haukat meille taivaalla kirkkuun. Mun päästä putoruit, lanteet, seksiä tihkuu. Seksiä tihkuu. Sä veit mun tuohi sydämen pensalla kastoin sen. Sä lykin roihahtaa tervas kantona tuhkats palaa. Kuin satakipinä. Rälläkää mun rakkauden sulle suihkua. Ja vaina kun runtataan. Poika sinne pesään kasvamaan. Ja rakkauden maito kermaksi vatkataan. Sä veit mun tuohi sydämen pensalla kastoin sen. Sä lykin roihahtaa tervas kantona tuhkats palaa. Kuin satakipinä. Rälläkää mun rakkauden sulle suihkua.
Gee, thanks, Sawyer. I appreciate getting my ears blown off. Thanks for that. Thanks. Yeah, that's good. Check my DMs. Ow. Guy says check the DMs and blows my freaking eardrums out. Appreciate it. Now, what were you trying to get me to see here? Hey, headphone users. Sorry, headphone users. Headphone users. Ow. Could have done without that, man. Oh, that's no good. Let's see. What's going on here? What's going on here? What the hell? You have a green light. Well, that's unfortunate. Wait, what music were you listening to? Hold on. Oh, oh, bad words. Bad words. That's unfortunate. Sorry about the sound, guys. Yeah, I mean, that kind of sucks, dude. What was the damage? Let's take a look. Yeah, it's fixable. Fixable. I don't think it's an insurance scammer, Tessa. I don't. That's nothing. That's nothing for that truck. 'Tis but a scratch. That's all right. Sorry, don't worry about it. Yeah, yeah, dude. Like, I don't mean to be a jagoff, but yeah, it's stupid that she slept on the brakes. But it's kind of your fault. It kind of sucks, but I don't think it's an insurance scammer. It's more likely someone not paying attention. Yeah. I'm fine, guys. I slept basically when I logged off until this morning, dudes. I slept it out. Oh, yeah. I mean, for the personal injury. Yeah, maybe. Brake checking and then claiming whiplash is a thing. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, and you missed 0 rocket launches. Dude, I got lucky. Hood bent, damaged headlight, about 300, not including the hood. You're going to need a new hood, dude. Yeah. Yeah, you need a new hood, new grill, a new headlight bezel. Everything else can be massaged back into place. It didn't get to the quarter, but yeah, that lady's car is freaking wrecked, dude, because these trucks are tanks. They're absolute tanks. Hey, yes, what's going on? I had my head turned when she put the brakes on. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. That sucks, man. That sucks a lot. But, whatever. It's a truck. It can be fixed. Yeah, I mean, brake tapping like that is screwed up, dude. But, once again, it's somebody most likely not paying attention. She probably was checking her phone. Oh, is this a red light? Oh, like, I saw it. Like, she went into the intersection, and because, dude, that's distracted driving 101. You saw the whole thing pan out, because you had the dash cam footage, thankfully, right? Lady went into the intersection, and she was going into the intersection, and then she remembered that there's a traffic light here, and then stepped on the brakes. Oh, crap. Do I need to stop here? That's what happened. I'm like 90% sure. That's what happened. That's distracted driving. Dude, I see it every day. It's disgusting. And it's everywhere, too. Like, I thought it was just Massachusetts for the longest time, because I haven't gone anywhere much since the pandemic, but Now that I'm starting to go out, like I went to Florida a couple weeks ago, right? Dude, everyone's on their phone. Everyone's on their phone driving down I-4. It's kind of alarming. Like, I was in the passing lane. I went by 4 or 5 people that just... Like, dude, like in a row. Me and Brimo's dad were counting them. It was nuts. Is it illegal? Of course it is. Can't pull over everybody. Yeah, it sucks because this lady's an idiot. You're still at fault, which really blows, but what are you going to do? I don't understand driving a 2-ton metal box down the road and not, like, that's just something that doesn't click in my head. Like, I don't think people understand the physics involved there. You know? Oh yeah, I got these stickers that I want to put on my fridge. Forgot about those. Yeah, that's just stupid. Stupid. Idiocracy, man. And it sucks because you're at fault because this person's an idiot. Yeah, what are you gonna do? That sucks, dude. I mean that. Let me see. What's the damn? Oh, yeah, just a little bender. It still sucks, dude. Yeah, and this person's gonna be, because she doesn't. Dude, you see this all the time. The person that's driving that car, I bet you $100 said you rear-ended me, right? Because nobody wants to admit fault in an accident because nobody wants their insurance to go up, right? Oh, you rear-ended me. You brake tapped at a green light. You stepped on the brakes at a green light. No, I didn't. You like it's. I could see the conversation panning out in my head, dude. One time I saw a lady doing her hair in the mirror. I just get to where you're going and then do your hair or something, man. Like, I don't get it. Nice hole in the bumper. Yeah, where your frame rail just completely obliterated that. I mean, dude, you could keep driving your truck around. Your truck's fine. So Sawyer had a dash cam. He had a dash cam. The lady stepped on the brakes. It's pretty obvious. Like, here, I'll show you guys again. Like, yeah, thankfully. Frickin' dash cam. Here, take a look. Like, check this out. Oh, crap! There's a red light. I need to stop. Boom! Someone may have been coming down the interchange. Like, once again, this is distracted driving. 101. Half-inch thick steel magical thing, right? As a European, I've always wondered, is there any reason putting traffic lights on the wrong side of the crossing? What? What do you mean, Biz? Expect no Falcon 9 weather has an 80% probability. Yeah, it's too windy down there, dude. Like, I don't know why this person thought it'd be cool to do that. Well, I do. Like, once again, not paying attention. This is not paying attention 101. You drove it to work this morning. Yeah, that's fine. The traffic light's in the wrong place. What do you mean? Where are you guys' traffic lights? Are your traffic lights over here? This wasn't me, failures. This was a viewer. My head's on a swivel when I drive. I'm paranoid as hell. Yeah, why are her brake lights always on? That's a good question. They're in front of the junction. So you guys have traffic lights over here? Got a ticket for following too close. Following too close? But you're with the traffic. How'd you get it? Oh dear. Yeah, how did you get a ticket for this? Oh, As long as you're all right in the truck's fixable, so whatever. Your insurance is going to go up a little bit, which kind of sucks, but yeah, that sucks, dude. I mean, once again, it's distracted. That's distracted driving all day. It's distracted driving. I can tell you 100%. That person's not paying attention. What was that coming down over the hood? So, guys, we have lights on the far side of the intersection so you can see them. Because if the light is, like, at the front of the intersection, you'd have to look up at it. No? We put them on the opposite side so you can see them better. Yeah, I mean, the dash cam footage should basically put that ticket to rest, Aqualex. But yeah, it still sucks, man. Expect a long delay to Falcon Heavy. Doug is returning to port. Yep. It's the lack of brake lights that makes me think insurance scams, so you can't see them brake check you. We typically have them on both sides in Sweden. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, they were riding the brakes, though. Yeah, see, fellas, like, there's no doubt in my mind that works, because there are some places in the U.S. that have this. It varies, dude. Hell, Miami has different traffic lights. Miami's traffic lights go left to right. Like, they're not vertical like that. If you go down to South Florida, they have their lights are green, yellow, red. Or, no, red, yellow, green. Like, sideways. But this light's like this so you could, because look at this guy. How can this guy see the light? See what I mean? Yeah, you can look out to the right over here, but having the lights on the opposite side, I always thought was a better idea, because this guy can't see when that light turns green. You see what I'm saying? How does that guy in the Benz see this light turn green? How does he know? Or at the very least suspended in the center of the intersection. It's not exactly on top of him. Well, I mean, yes it is. The light on the right? How are you going to see that? You're going to look over and see the light? That's kind of weird. Why not just put them over here so you can see it? You don't have to do anything. You can just see the light turn green. Helps to maybe look around before you pull off, maybe? I don't think there was any logic to that. I think that's just one of those things, is we put the light here or we put the light over there. That doesn't seem like, well, we're going to put the light here. But I always thought on the far side made more sense, on the far side of the intersection, so you could see the light. But what do I know? Those lights under the triangle, those are what... UK, both sides of the intersection. See, we don't usually have lights on the side here. Discovery, it depends. It depends on where you go. We don't usually have lights here. We just have lights overhead. But once again, that very much depends on where you are. Very much depends on where you are. It's different in all 50 states. Even some of the intersections here they have different traffic lights. There's no standardization with that. I mean, there's probably some federal DOT stuff, right? Department of Transportation, but there's no, like, oh, the light has to be here. We don't have any standards like that. But, once again, personally, I think on the far side of the intersection makes more sense. You only need one traffic light, and it's over there, and everybody can see it. But what do I know? I don't know, man. I'm sure with Europe, there was a well-thought-out reason that took way too long to implement, but it was finally implemented, and now it's there, and now it's not going anywhere. I mean, sounds like you guys... That sounds like you guys' MO. Oh. Yeah, I see. But why? Why not just put the light where you can see it? That way you don't need two lights. Why not just put the light on the other side of the intersection? I don't understand. That way you don't need this. This is adding to this is making a simple solution complicated. This is what we like to do. Don't be like us. The small one is for bikes. But But once again, if you just had the light over here, bikes and cars could see it. I don't understand why having two lights is somehow a simpler solution than having one. Hey, Fly Newts. I'm relatively new here, so hi. What's your space background? Just curious. You're a space systems engineer in the UK. Newts, I'm self-taught when it comes to space flight. I'm a STEM educator here on Twitch. I've been doing it for about a decade, teaching people about what's going on in the space program. Like, and dude, that's awesome. Space systems engineering. Systems engineering is one of my favorites. I love talking about it. I have the NASA Systems Engineering book around here somewhere. But systems engineering, I do, when we play KSP, I do systems engineering. And I teach people about, stakeholder expectations and stuff like that. Basically, it's not just like, haha, oh my gosh, rocket's so pretty. Like, no, we don't do that here. We get into the meat and potatoes and stuff. Like, yeah, NASA Systems Engineering, the one that has, like, the CFD on the front. I forget, like... I don't know where it is. Give me 1 second, I'll find it. It shouldn't have gone far. I had it on my desk before. I probably took it in the house to go and read it. Because I read it for fun because I'm a loser. Like, full disclosure. Nope, it's not back here. Yeah, it's got to be around somewhere. Oh, wait. Yeah, baby. Here we go. This thing. Holy grail for space programs, dude. And it's free. You can get it on the internet for nothing. Like, seriously, go to NASA's website, NASA Systems Engineering. But yeah, Newts, that's what I do. We're playing Stationeers today. Guys, I'm gonna vary it up a little bit. I'm gonna play some Stationeers. Have you got Incos as well? I don't have that on my desk, but what I do have on my desk right now is this. You can see the reflection of Sawyer's truck in the thing. I have that. I got this. This is a first edition, dude. I got this at a flea market in Florida. Good stuff. And then this is a book that I'm into that I've been reading a lot of lately. Yeah, Uraldo, I know what you mean. Huzel and Hang is the one for propulsion. Yes, sir. This book is awesome. Rocket Guy, I've learned so much from this book. And then I have, behind me, I gotta get a bookshelf in here. That's what I need. That's what I need to get in here. Behind me, I have the Arrow, the Blue Arrow textbook. And then, of course, RPE. I have RPE 8th edition by Sutton. Yeah. Great books. Very nice. I love doing a space propulsion module at university. Yeah, Newts, right on, dude. That's what I do. You've been probably seeing me play a lot of cities lately. I do like civil engineering. Civil engineering scratches the itch. But Kerbal is what we do. And Stationeers, for what it's worth. Do you have a book list? I actually think we do. SMAD? SMAD? Best book for space engineering is SMAD. Yeah, Tessa, I suppose that makes sense. SMAD is the new one. How much is it? I usually pick up these books and read them because raisins. I like it, man. Space flight is so cool. The engineering and thought that goes into it is just on another level. Space mission engineering. Oh, how much is it? $234. Primo, I have a new Christmas present that you can buy. It's $200. Yeah, whatever. Hey, I'll use it. I'll get my use out of that. We'll freaking write it off. Get my use out of it. Yep. Yeah, I've been actually brushing up, to be honest with you. I've been reading about this. I've been reading this book. Sometimes I stop the stream. Like yesterday, I stopped it and sat here and read for a little while because I felt guilty about leaving because I didn't feel good. Yeah, where was I? I was reading about plume expansion and expansion ratio and over and under expansion, just to make sure I got it right. I'm pretty good, but that explanation is pretty damn good. Ooh, injectors. Impingement injectors. Very nice. Very nice. Almost. There we are. Well done. SMAD was literally the go-to. Has everything for space mission design. It's my go-to every time I'm working on a new space project. Cool. Cool. Yeah, see. Yeah, injectors. Nice. Oh. Nice. Okay. I got another thing to show you. Rocket Guy and Newts, you'll appreciate it. It's still old space, unfortunately, which is surprising to say for a book that's only 12 to 13 years old, but they hardly mention CubeSats, and their cost models are not really applicable to commercial systems, unfortunately, but the process and the details are certainly applicable on how to design a mission. Right on. How long did the Falcon Heavy launch get put off? It's going to be a while. It's really windy down on the Cape. Almost. There we are. Well done. Here, check this out. Look what I got in the mail. I can't show part of it, but this just showed up in the P.O. box. That this book doesn't. It's not really a book. This manual doesn't suck. Yeah. There are some parts of this that I just really can't show. Yeah, this is really good stuff, actually. I gotta be pretty damn careful with it. Yeah, we're not doing that. The War Thunder forums. Hey, how about that VT4? Those VT4 manuals. So stupid. Just bought this one. Very nice book. This was all procured legally, by the way. I make very sure. NASA Archive 60 Years in Space hardcover. Very nice. Yeah, all this was procured through estate sales legally. It's all been signed off, but I still don't feel comfortable showing it. What is this game about? I don't know, Mason. Why do you have to be careful with that? There's stuff in there that probably shouldn't be out on the internet, dude. I'm not going to say which. That just gives it away, you know. We don't do that. Hey, Noswald. All right, so Stationeers is the game. They added rockets to this. So, speaking of systems engineering, we're going to try to get one to go. Smalls, in my line of work, dude, there's just stuff you don't talk about, you know? I'm not really going to mention which stuff, but there's stuff you just don't talk about. So can you gopher? No, you're too good at it. Last time everybody played Stationeers with me, I left when we were just starting out and I came back to a fully prefab base. Like, what do you want me to do? I ended up not learning how to play the game right. I found out the hard way my transmission got water in it, and it's below 0 outside. It can't get out of reverse. That's unfortunate. Alright. Turn off the server when you leave. I don't know, maybe. I want to play solo for now. I want to play solo. Maybe sometime soon. But, oh, just quick side note, guys. I cut and buffed the quarter panel today. So I wet sanded it with 2000 grit, and then I cut it, and then I polished it. Look at that. Not bad, huh? Sorry, I don't mean to show this off right after your truck got smashed up, but she got a nice shine. Real nice shine. Wasn't that panel red last time? Van, with a lot of patience and a toilet brush attached to a drill bit, don't ask, and some brake fluid, or some brake cleaner, and cutting, or not cutting fluid, acetone. Yeah, I was able to make some shine juice that will get spray paint off, but it won't take the clear off. It won't take the clear coat off. At least the factory stuff. So, need to update the emote. Why? The truck still is red on the passenger side. That emote's still good. Now go get your freaking shine box. So, yeah, I was able to get the red coat of spray paint off, then the black coat of spray paint off, then the blue coat of spray paint off, and then there was a white coat of spray paint underneath that too because they spray painted over the logos and stuff. So in some places it had 4 coats of spray paint on it, and that all had been curing in the California sun. It took some elbow grease to get it off though, but the factory paint was under there. It was a little rough, also because I just coated it with acetone, but I cleaned it all off. I clay barred like some of it. There were areas that had some crap in the paint. Like some of the blue paint got into a scratch that was originally on the truck. So I had to clay bar that, and then I wet sanded that and got it smooth, and then I cut it. I cut it with the buffer wheel, and then I polished it after that. And it looks, dude, it looks brand new. You're only gonna know that that quarter panel is old if you're like maybe this close to it. It looks, see that? Looks brand frigging new. How much factory paint you think you can save? All of it. There's no, the roof is shot. The roof paint job is screwed. It's shot. I don't even know what's gonna fix that. Hey Loopy. Time to send some emails and start producing that magic juice. It's just acetone cut with brake clean. Really, honestly, it's just acetone and brake clean. It's not anything else. I also did the sill down here today underneath the door. So see that white line right there? I did that today as well. It's it looks good, dude. Think Hoonigan would send you the template for the roof logo? Yeah, maybe. I don't know if I can save that spray paint up there. I might just clear coat it and call it a day. But yeah. Cut and buffed it. Look, you could see the shine. You could see my toolbox. The reflection. Pretty cool, huh? It looks good, but I don't envy you. Dude, the toilet brush. I have like basically a toilet brush that has a drill bit on the end. A viewer gave them to me. I forget why. Probably for this specific reason, but I forgot I had them, and I found them the other day when I was making room for both the trucks. So, dude, I'm telling you, it's a toilet brush head, and what you do is you spray the cut, brake clean, and acetone on the paint, and then you just, and it takes everything off, but it doesn't get at the clear. See? I mean, I don't really care if it takes a little bit of clear coat off. Like, the clear coat's pretty thick because it's the factory paint, right? So you just, if you cut it and then you polish it, it looks fine. I should be able, dude, if we really worked hard, I could probably get the whole hood in by the end of next week. And the cowl too. I don't know if I want to do that though. This started as just a project to repaint the door sill and the door because they were bare metal, and I ended up doing the entire side of the truck. I take full responsibility for doing too much work on the MP bases. The ball's in your court to learn all the new systems, though. Phase changes are crazy. And now there's seasons, too. Oh, boy. But yeah, it did come out good, though. The factory paint's under there, and it looks good. I don't know if I can save the logo, dude. I might need another one. There's so much paint in between all the lettering. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe I could find, like, a smaller drill attachment and then get it that way. Loopy, they just added rockets. Yeah, they just added rockets. Yeah, we got some work to do. But yeah, that's the update for now, dudes. I was thinking actually getting some white rim paint and painting the rims the same color because I think the white rims look cool. Black rims don't look bad either, though. That looks pretty sweet. But anyway. Yeah, they've had rocket engines around. They totally changed what was going on. I haven't played in over a year. Hey, Blitzy. I think so, Reg. Yeah, I think the white rims would look real nice. I hear the fruit snacks did you dirty. No, they didn't, dude. I have some kind of... I'm gonna eat one right now. I have some kind of, I'm sick. I'm definitely sick. I don't feel, like, I don't have the symptoms of being sick, but I feel sick. Like a small respiratory infection or something. Not starting new? Alright. I don't know, Darkside. I had the Ronies in 2022. In June 2022. That's when I got the Ronies. This doesn't feel like that. Like, it's just, when I wake up in the morning, I'm like, oh, God. But, yeah. It is what it be.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
All right. Mars or the moon? Hey, RJ, 72 month resub. Thank you. Blitzy had a 7 in there. Scott had 26 in there, too. Get a doctor? I called my doctor. They said it's just a cold going around. Yeah, that's all. Wouldn't starting new prolong any introduction to the rockets? That's kind of what I was thinking. Start fresh, start fresh, start fresh. Okay. I don't want to start on Mustafar. Venus? No. Hard pass. Want a poll? No. M-A-R-S. Mars, chat. Red rocks. Yee. Before you start, F-104 in a flat spin, the pilot isn't Jaeger, but gets away uninjured. Jeez. Flat spins are so dangerous, dude. Interesting. Normal should be fine, Loopy. I should be okay. Nah, Clux, I'm telling you, this ain't the Ronies, man. But I do see it, thank you. Eating and drinking through the helmet is disabled. Weather down. Alright, so Stationeers is a hardcore space engineering survival game. Oh, man. It's been a while. Oh, boy. I forget how to play. That's great. I'm sure this will end just fine. So basically, you got to go out. You got to mine resources on the planet. That's like that's iron right there. This is ice. You can use it to make water, etc., etc. Oh dear. Okay. How do I do this? So we got to go into the tool belt. No. Get out this. That's volatiles. We don't necessarily want that. And then we got to flip the tool on. So that's atmospherics. There's volumetric atmospherics in this game, so you got to kind of know how life support system works. Let's grab that iron. You know, if we were going to get to the rockets faster, I might need a Tessa, I might take you up on that. I want to get to the rocket stuff, but that's kind of late game. So, I don't know, man. We'll see. Man, I forgot how complicated this freaking thing gets. All right. I really want to like this game, but I get confused by the controls. The controls are definitely out there. Definitely out there. This is a hard game to play. Don't be fooled by its cartooniness. It looks unassuming, but this game gets a little bit hardcore. Okay, you have to like charge the batteries on all your tools and stuff, and okay. You gotta focus, man. Rockets. Okay. All right. So let's get going. What do we have there? There's some food in there. That's good. That's paint. Tracking beacon. What's that? That's the labeler. All right. We're gonna need. There's the hydroponics, air conditioner, portable generator. No. Also hydration. Yeah, we got to find a way to make water. Iron frames. All right, let's make a platform here. And I want to point out that I'm not the best at this game. This game is tough. Hard game to play. Frames back. We need sheets, and then I need my regular toolkit. Put the duct tape in the toolkit, or in the backpack. We're gonna need to take the welder out. Sheets in one hand, welder in the other. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty tough. We got to put some frames down. The welder is different, dude. Yeah. The welder noise is totally different. But that might just be because there's some atmosphere on this planet. Okay, shut the welder off. Hey, Gotsar. Merry Christmas. You too, buddy. All right. Solar panels. We're going to need to make electricity. There's plastic sheets in there. There's the auto lathe, solid generator, arc furnace. All right. All right. So this is just a small generator. There's the data connection, power connections on this side. Okay. All right. So I can take, you could take stuff, put it in here, and it'll generate power. That's useful. The auto lathe we're going to need to place down. Right. And then we're also going to need the arc furnace. The arc furnace is what makes, you can smelt stuff with it. It's an electric smelter. Okay, cool. So, now let's go into our repair kit here. We're gonna need wires. We gotta wire everything up. Feeling better today? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm still sick, but it's not like I feel like I'm sick, but I don't have like a runny nose or a sore throat or anything like that. It's just, yeah, just feel sick. But I'll be okay. Iron sheets in right hand. So basically what I'm doing is making a basic platform here, and we got to construct the thing, and we need cable coil. No, not drop. Don't drop it. Don't drop that. Don't drop it. Gotta wire it up. What's it looking for next? Plastic sheets in the right hand to complete this task. All right, put the wiring away. Oh, balls. Well, sun's already going down, so that's good. All right, so we'll wire this all up here. Okay. Oh, we need the power controller. That's right. Hold on. You need to put a, basically a breaker in called an area power controller, so I don't burn myself to the ground here. There we go. Why wouldn't plastics be good in a vacuum? I'm not 100% sure. There are some creative liberties taken with the game, guys, but for the most part, it's pretty dang good. But yeah, there are some things. Like, I'm on Mars. There's coal. You can go get carbon, and you can burn carbon, which is a thing. There's batteries, AC, generator, air scrubber, water. There's a wrench. Airlock controls, flags. Nope. In here, that's food. Already did that. Those are seeds. Pipes, vent consoles, door, airlock, pipe valves, sensors, data disk, battery. There's no battery charger. Okay. Cool. We're at. All right. Sweet. Okay. Pick it up. I picked the battery up out of it. What is this? Silicon. Nope, don't need that. That's copper. We're definitely going to need that. Also, emergency food and water is in your uniform. Okay. This copper is, well, we gotta smelt it, and when we do, we can make some electronics and stuff. The green is copper. We're gonna need to find some carbon, though. We need some coal. Huh. There's gold! I love gold! This is very tight gold. Yes, I can tell from the tight gold that it's very tight. Very tight like a tiger. Yes, I can tell from your tight pants. Alright, let's just dig a trench this way. Those snowflake things that you're seeing are atmospherics. There's volumetric atmospherics. So if I want to like take my helmet off, I need to make a pressurized enclosure, which, you know, that's fun. I'm just going to dig in this direction. What I did back in the day when we first played this game was I made trenches so I don't get lost at night. It does take some battery power, right? But super useful. We do have to get our solar panels up, though. Solar panels will give us some good electricity. So right now I have this tool set to flatten, and it'll just keep digging at this height. So yeah, we can make a trench. How long are the day-night cycles? The nights do get long. Feeling better? Yeah, Miguel. Yeah. Pero estás enfermo, amigo. You know? But I don't feel sick. Like, I don't have a runny nose or anything, but I feel like all the time. I love gold. The fire clip, I think, is gone, unfortunately. That's one of my favorites, too. Ooh. Alright, here. Oxide. We can use this to make rocket fuel. That scream, though. Ah! I don't think I can make that noise again, dude. One time I was playing... So, like, you can...
Go at throttle up.
If you make, like, a pressurized enclosure and you pressurize it with pure oxygen and there's a wire short, your base blows up. Yeah. You gotta be careful. Unless you're making a nitrox environment, you have to be very careful to not blow yourself up. That's why this game is really cool. You have to pressurize. You have to make your own base. You have to pressurize all your components. It's really hardcore on the survival front. Rockets are pretty far up the tech tree. Yeah, I'm thinking... Guys, do you think I could... Can I take this save and put it onto a dedicated or non-dedicated? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. Here we go. Found some coal. Yeah, you have to drink with Yoki. I know about that, man. Yeah, it's really difficult to make money now.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Steegen, 30 months. Thanks, buddy. Alright, how much coal did we get out of that? Not a lot, Bob. Not great, Bob. Any more coal? Yes. So this is voxel terrain. You can dig it out. It's pretty cool. Ice. Wow, we got a lot of good stuff. All right, cool. Yeah, see? That's what it would be like without the flashlight. But now I have a trench, and I know exactly where my base is. You're going to tell me there's whalers on the moon? They carry a harpoon. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's take coal, put it in there. And we need a battery for our area power controller. A small battery will do us right for now.
Power low.
Oh, crap. Okay. Alright, start the arc furnace. I'm gonna start having it smelt ore. Yeah, see? This is the exhaust from it, but we're on Mars, so the exhaust just goes all over the place. Alright, so... Where's the battery charger? I'm gonna build a charger here. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Hello? I could build a coffee mug. That's good. bridge. Wonder what that's about. Chutes, beds, chairs, electronics printer. We need the electronics printer. I remember now. Alright, shut that off. Alright, cool. It belted out those iron ingots pretty fast, so. Oh boy. What's that over there? What is that? What is that? What is that? Is a frog net extractor. Oh. Ow! Okay. All right, so take this, put that over there, get the tool belt open. I have a spare battery on me if we need it, but we're looking for... Shut this off when we're not using it. Door, console, sensors. Where's the solar panel? Glass, solar panel basic. Here we go. Oh, what do I need to do now? This is a little bit more complicated than I remember. Glass sheet, hand drill. Okay, so put the wrench there, get the hand drill out. Drop. No. Drop that. And while the sun's out, swap that battery, put that battery in there. So it'll charge on the portable solar panel. There we go. Cool. Did I ever make it to Space and Stormworks? We got close. Glass sheets. Sun's out. Guns out. Yep. All right, flip the drill on. That's... Yeah, I didn't do that right. Well... Yeah. Maybe if you know, set it up right, not like an idiot, it would work right, you know? You know what? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, that's probably not a good spot for it. We're gonna take that, put that in there. Cutters. We gotta crowbar that glass sheet off. Shut the drill off. Putting it over here next to the power controller is probably a better idea. There we go. Come on. We're going to science the snot out of this. All right. She's generating power. No, the Martian soundtrack is no good. Can't do that. I was thinking the cities too. The lo-fi might actually be not the worst. Here, let's go over here. There we go. That was probably not good. I just opened my helmet to the vacuum, but that's the only way you could get the water bottle in your mouth. All right. Turn on the area power. Smelt that out. Nice. Just let that thing do its thing. Drop that there. We need an electronics printer. Iron, gold, and copper. Alright, so let's load up 50 of the iron in there. Actually, just load up all of it. It's fine. Put some of that in there. My only request is no goat simulator. Alright. See, blue-green flashing means you're generating power. Means you're charging that battery, which is good. That one is getting some charge. Yeah, Tessa, that's basically what I'm going to get to. I need the battery charger, but we could do that. Let's roll. We can make a small... Kind of works with the city's music, huh? Okay. Drop those down right there. Put the welder back in the tool belt. I'm safe. He doesn't read my messages. What? Two months of CS2. Yeah. Okay, shut that off during the night. Okay. Got plenty of coal. I'm gonna have to go grab some more. Go back down into the trenches. Stay. Don't move. As expected, Falcon 9 will not launch. Too windy down there. Too windy. What's that over there? This is a gold deposit. Yeah, sun's going way down. Way down. There's some copper. Anything left in this coal deposit here? Come on. Where are you, Cole? There you are. Dig a hole. Dig a hole. Dig a hole. Dig a hole. Yeah, there's a good amount here. So basically what my goal here is to do is to get... We need a base set up, and we're going to need some basic hydroponics. We're going to need to make food, because we will run out eventually. We're fine right now. How much coal do we have? 23. Okay. A lot of silicon around here. But there's also lots of coal. You're a rocket. Once we have basic food up and we're good for the duration, that's when we'll start trying to figure out how to make rockets. Because they redid the rockets in this game. There were rockets, right? But they made them a lot more realistic this time around. The boys and girls over at Rocket Works, yeah, it's pretty hardcore from what I can tell. You need like avionics and all this other cool stuff, and then you got to build a launch pad out for them and stuff, which that's pretty awesome. I like doing that kind of stuff. That's pretty fun. Canned food is best. No need for reefer. Reefer. You freaking guy. Yeah, fortunately, we got a pretty big deposit here. I think this is the right direction. I dug myself a huge hole, so. Nope, it wasn't. It's 90 degrees off. Damn it. But I found more coal going in that direction, so I got that going for me, which is nice. You know, so I'm, stranded on Mars, and I found, some coal. So I got that going for me, which is nice. So we play 18, and I says, "Hey, Llama, give me a little something for the effort here." He says, he turns, he says to me, you know what he says? Gunga, 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 gunga. Okay, that's what he says. There we go. You been watching Fargo or something? Fargo? No. No, that's Caddyshack, man. Caddyshack? No? You don't know? You don't know Caddyshack, man? No 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 no. Ah yes, bring on the coal. Hope the drill doesn't run out of batteries, or else this is going to be a little awkward. But then again, we're mining the power for the drill. We'll just block that off for now. There we go. Watch out! We're having a psychic battle! I know it may be a surprise for you, but not everyone can remember everything they've watched ever. Why not? Yeah. Yeah. That's the real question you should be asking. Well, we're waiting. All right, excelente. Let's put some of the coal in there. Flip that bad boy on. Flip that bad boy on. Flip that bad boy on. Yeah, baby. Charge it. Charge the battery. Cannonball it. Cannonball it. Cannonball it. Come on, cannonball it. Come on, cannonball it. See, Aqualex, the problem is that when a movie also references another movie, and I make the original movie reference and people think it's from the second movie, that's when stuff gets confusing. Especially if I haven't seen the second movie. That's when it gets confusing. Right? How meta is that? How neat is that? That's pretty neat. Sun's coming up.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Give me my tool belt. Where's my damn tool belt, boy? Hey, Jim. What's going on, buddy? 102 months, dude. Well, hallelujah. You're my savior, man. Where'd the glass sheets go? Oh. They're in my hand. How realistic is that? Yeah, there we go. Imagine watching EJ for like 10 years. Jim has been here for a while. He's been gymming it up. Just doing gym things. Jim also streams Stationeers, for what it's worth. Oh, yeah. There's the gold! Alright, so... That's lead. Wait, where did I put the other balls? There we go. Ball of copper. Send it. Talkative's been around. Yeah, a lot of you guys have been around for a while. It's cool. Kit door. There we go.
Hunger caution.
Oh, balls. Yeah. No, no. Hey, calm down. Calm down. All right, what does it want? Plastic sheets. A welding torch? How do you weld plastic? SMH, my immersion. Crowbar and glass. Alright, so shut that off. Give me the crowbar.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Drop that. Give me the glass. We've got to jimmy the glass in there. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Power low.
Oh, balls. Ah, balls. Ah, crap. Send it. Hey, Vulcan, 48 months. Hello, I'm angry at Falcon Heavy right now. Yeah, the weather. Or, what was the reason that they scrubbed the other day? It's the weather now, but it ain't the weather no more. Ground servicing equipment. Pads do be like that. Okay. Drop that. No, no. I broke it. I broke it. I broke it. I broke it. It's broken. Yeah, Vulcan, I'm, you know, in my infinite armchair engineering, I'm pretty sure that's not good for it. Pretty sure. Like, you know. Yeah, no, it's not. yeah, it's not. Yeah, you know, hey, just, you know, I'm sure that's fine for it. Alright, so now we've created an enclosed space where we can stand. Standing is good. I gotta shut that off. Stop burning. Stop burning. There we go. Alright. There we go. Put that in there. I looked up your symptoms and it says you have internet connectivity problems. Oh. Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit. Alright, now we got to set up an airlock here. We should have the parts to do it. We need an active vent. We need a console. New update? Yeah, Jim. Other Jim, we got rockets now. Airlock. We need to plug... Okay, sensors. We need a sensor kit. Proc sensor, occupancy sensor. We need a gas sensor. That's what we're looking for. Just take those off for a second. Put those there. Dude, there's so much good stuff coming out. It's kind of ridiculous. Now we need the active vent. This will evac everything. Okay. That would be the vent that opens and closes the airlock. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Take the airlock chip. This is the logic for it. We gotta put the chip in there. And we gotta install the glass panel. And we're gonna need some pipes. We're gonna need to lay some pipes here. Giggity. Do we want it to vent into here? I don't know if we want that. Well, yeah, we want to evacuate the atmosphere back into here. So we're going to need a passive vent. Chad, am I... Mason, you here? Passive vent, right? Oh, there is a battery charger. Why didn't you guys tell me? Passive vent or pipe cowl. Okay. You moused over a dozen times. I thought you saw it. Don't make excuses. Yeah. Yeah, we need the pipe bender to make that, don't we? Okay, here. Just jimmy the door shut. And, you know, we'll be able to...
Pressure critical.
Yummy, yummy.
Temperature critical. Oxygen critical.
Oh. All right. Let the suit repressurize. External temperature is 2 kilopascals at minus 34°C. There's no pressure out there. Earth is 101 kilopascals, 79% nitrogen, 21% or 20% oxygen, 1% farts. We didn't tell you. You didn't ask. Whoop.
Temperature critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Well, now we're out of water, so that's good. And we're gonna vent that oxygen from the suit. Okay. Let's go see if we can find more stuff. Oh, actually, no, hold on. Let's go here like this, right? Cross that out. Go in here, put the drill back in there. Give me the wire cutters and more wire. Battery chargers all the way over there. We don't want the battery charger upstream of the APC. That's not a good idea. So let's go here like this. Probably a pretty inefficient use of wires here. But we're also going to need power over here for the airlock anyway. And then power's running through for there. There we go. All right, we're going to need power. We're going to need data on both sides. So the airlock knows where it is, so it knows where it isn't. Come on, baby. Remember that you can combine cables without having to cut them. Oh. Well, that's pretty neat. Fudge. Out of wire. Who used all this wire? Jeez. Well, the doors are online. Yeah, buddy. We got to hook up the gas sensors, pipe. Now we're going to need a pipe bender and stuff. So, flip this on. We need to make one electronics printer. Does it still say the progress? I am Bender. Please insert girder. Yeah, see, red blue means we have power, but we're not generating anything. So flip this bad boy on. Blue green. Yeah, it's gonna take a second to make all that. Cool. The battery tray only holds 2 batteries now. Interesting. Battery. Yeah, you can combine data and power. You know, interestingly enough, I'm gonna say it, and it'll probably, people will probably be like, meh. So, you know, before you tell me how you think it's ugly, I get it. Cybertruck does that, dude. Cybertruck's wire harness is as simple as a car from the 50s, which is really freaking cool. Power and data are all on one wire, which is usually not the case. There's one wire that goes back to, like, all the tail lights. So, brake lights, running lights, tail lights, reverse lights. One wire that just connects everything together. Really freaking cool. There's still the original battery charger that's just a mini one. Oh, well, that's nice. Yeah, no, keep that on the solar power. Okay, stop. Huh. I'm gonna have to botch some of this for a second, because we're gonna need it to make this welding torch in 2 iron sheets. Give me the torch. Shut the welder off. XTC, 39-month resub. Thank you. Yes. All right, so we got our electronics printer up. Shut you off. Turn that on. Here we go. Nice. All right. We're going to need more cable to get this done right. Cable. Yep. The auto lathe can make cables too, it's just slower. Alright, that should be good enough. Flip that off. Okay. Alright, now let's get the rest of this figured out. So we're going to need to wire that. We got to wire the gas sensor and the active vent like that. Sweet. Sun's coming up. Excellent. Okay. All right, now we need the disk, a data disk to configure this thing. Put the disk in. But first, let's go here. Iron sheet. Iron sheet. There we go. Pipe bender. Any Wings Wednesday today? I wanted to play Stationeers because they added rockets, so... Pipe bender.
Power low.
It's good practice to put an internal APC into the airlock for a dedicated backup. Okay. I think I have an extra one over here. Do we want inside the actual airlock? Yeah, that would probably be a better idea. It's gonna take a long time to make that, drummer.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Bingo. What's up, Electron? All right. Excellent. Sweet. Almost done. 28 watts. And they completely removed being able to make a custom world with abandoned structure wreckage to salvage. Not happy. Put the solar on top of the hut? Nah. I'm good for now. Almost done. We're going to have to go out for another mining run. Here, let me see if I can just get the lay of the land here. Actually, that's almost done printing, so let's stay here for a moment. Yeah, these things will just keep doing it. They won't be one and done. They'll just keep making them unless, like, if you're not careful. Have it eject its resources here. I'm gonna need more cable. This doesn't seem as hard as I remember. It's probably because I know how to play and I remembered how to do this. Oh, we need one more. This is the early game, though. Yeah, you're not wrong, but this came back to me a lot quicker than I thought it would. You don't want to put your welder away when it's on. Oh, no, screwdriver. Excellent. There we go. Did you get better starting equipment? No, it seems to be all the same. But I know a little bit... you know what? Like, I know a lot more about thermodynamics this time than I did before. Yeah, the search bar is really good. And being able to hold like Alt and stuff is super useful. Okay, that's the last bit of the equation there. Shut that off. Have it eject that out. Actually, you know what? Just put them in the auto lathe for now. Okay, cool. All right, so, actually, you know what? Flip this on. You need steel to make batteries. Alright. Okay, I think I see some coal out here. Small ones shouldn't require it. Large batteries do. Alright. Good to know. I thought there might be more coal around here. I think I see some off to the right. Well, that's good. Let's just make sure we have a pathway. Oh, I walked past it. Oh, sweet. Are you doing any weekend streaming for KSP2? Yeah, I might. I can't stream on Sunday. I have plans, but we'll see. We'll see otherwise. I've been jonesing for that science mode, dude. I'm just connecting in all my trenches here. The trench network is really good so you can go mining at night. Like right now. Are there any other improvements besides science mode? Like, have they changed the editor that in the way that we like? I don't know. I have a dialogue open though, so we'll see where that gets us, dude. I've been talking with the devs, so how much coal do we have? 38? Alright. We're getting hungry again. Man, this guy eats. Didn't realize it was frickin' me. Alright, put that there. Close that out. There we go. Okay. None of those are on. Good. Okay, so all right. That should do it. Oh, I did it backwards. Hang on. It thinks the outside is the inside. Alright, so we need... Cool. Cycle to exterior. Closes that door. Opens the outside. Excellent. Swap suit batteries out. Scrubbers are looking good. We are losing oxygen, but we have CO2 built up. Can you die if you messed it up? The airlock can kill you, yeah. If you have no helmet on and the airlock and it vents, yeah, you'll die. Yeah, sure, man. You gotta be careful, dude. Alright, so... No, I don't want frames. Iron sheets. Where the heck did the iron walls go? Oh, there they are. They're over there.
Air tank low.
Trying to build this up here. Okay, shut that off. Shut that off. We don't want to waste power. Actually, don't do that just yet. Okay, now I need some of those iron sheets again. Let's enclose this space here. Okay. Cycle. Okay, switch off the tool belt, put the regular tool belt on. You got a angle grinder, idiot. Okay. Okay. Hydration is low. Okay. Grab this stuff out of here. There we go. Drop this. Drop that. Okay, so we got a little enclosure going here.
Hydration critical.
Okay. What's behind your head? Here, let me move. It's vitals and stuff. Yeah, I'll move my camera a little bit. I had it over here because of cities. So there you go. We need water. Alright, so we gotta get a little crazy.
Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Oxygen critical.
Take a drink. Close. Lock the helmet. There we go. Okay. Data disk is there. What I'm going to need... Okay, so we have the gas tank. That has my oxygen in it, so we need to take...
Air tank critical.
Oh, balls. No, 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 no.
Air tank low.
Give the people the air, Cohagen. You gotta dismount the tank? How do we dismount it? I don't know how to do that. I'm sure I could figure it out. Both hands need to be free. Okay. Okay, so we should be able to take the gas canister.
Air tank critical.
Put that back in. There we go. Alright, we just charged our tank. That has a lot of oxygen in it, but we don't want to waste that. So, and I definitely don't want that in here because you could overpressurize it and blow out a panel. You don't want that. So... Oh, you can change the output. Huh. Alright, well that's nice. Alright. Are we ready to put stuff in there? Yeah, well, if Stationeers is fun, man. It's a good game. I like it a lot. It's just complicated to play. What I'm trying to do is basically just survive right now. There's the hydroponics kit. Air conditioner. Scrubber. I'm trying to get out to the rockets. Oh, there's water in there. That's good. Having the labeler is probably a good idea. Tables, locker. Locker is probably something we're gonna want. Ooh, different types of lockers. Cool. Well, that's really cool. So before we go and pressurize this volume, I want to make sure that I have stuff inside that we're gonna need inside. You know, bring the stuff inside. It's easier because this gets to be a little bit more of a pain in the butt when you're trying to keep track of it later. Right now, it's just open and close the airlock, open and close the airlock. You know. Bits! Help, I tried making hamburgers out of hamburger helper. But it's no use, no matter how much I add, it doesn't help to become a hamburger. What am I doing wrong? What? Can you wrench the whole toolbox off the lander? Yes, yes you can. All right, flip on yellow tab. Yeah, we're starting to get some pressure in here. Every time we cycle the airlock, it'll pump a little bit more in. Starting to get pressure in here, but it's not anything useful. It's mostly CO2. Okay. So it's pretty cold in here. See, because every time we cycle this, it pumps a little bit more in there. That could be a little bit of an issue later down the road. Bring in the air tank. Actually, you know what we'll do? The waste capacity. Here, take this. Now, watch. Let's get the atmospheric analyzer out. We just increased the CO2 volume, and we increased the pressure in here. It's at 13. We need 100 if we want to get Earth atmosphere, but it has to be the right contents.
Jetpack critical.
Yeah, we should be careful with that nitrogen tank. We can always use CO2 for RCS as our gas thrusters. It's totally doable. You can upgrade to an advanced airlock so it doesn't mix atmospheres. What did they knock over there? Wait, is that test stand A? Creeper? Huh. They killed test stand A. Interesting. The advanced airlock chip, huh? Okay. Where did I put it? That's empty. We could put the scrubber in there. Advanced airlock. You thought this was Lethal Company for a second? Advanced airlock will require a new chip and another active and passive vent going outside. Okay. Yeah, I can get that done. No, it's over here. Iron, gold, and copper. Just want to get on top. All right. I don't want to use my jetpack, but crowbar that off. Did I? Idiot. All right. That's not what I wanted. All right, flip that off. Make some new pipes, yeah.
Power low.
Abracadabra, Holmes. All right. Put that over there.
Hunger caution.
Okay. Insulated pipe? No, just pipe. Wait, but I don't need that no more. Power. Yeah, I had to deconstruct it, but that's okay. We need wire. Coil is what they called it. Gotta be careful. Can run out of power here real fast. Cool. Let's drop that out there for a change. All right. Let's go in here like this. Nope. Put the angle grinder in here. Go in here like this. I'm gonna need the data disk, aren't I? All right, Mason, how do I do this? We gotta put the data disk in the airlock, right? And then I need a crowbar and some glass sheets to complete the door. There we go. Data disk is in. Flip that on. Oh boy. Okay, external, internal 101. Yeah, frost is starting to occur because inside it's 10. All right, so we need... This is where the labeler is going to really come in handy. Turn the labeler on. Internal and, yeah, okay. Internal and external active vents. There we go. So labeling everything should make this easier to do the logic. Let's just get that to 101. So the first thing we need is to shut that gas sensor. Interior active, that. There we go. You just need to select the order that everything needs to open in. And that should do it. Yeah, Gentis, I have another vent right there. There's two active vents. There's an internal and then there's an external. There we go. Okay. The advanced airlock is working. Excellent. Kaku, what's going on? Put that in there so we don't lose that. All right, now what do we have in here? We got some nitrogen, some volatiles, some oxygen, but it's mostly CO2. We're not going to be able to breathe in here right now. Okay, we need to eat something. Okay, ready? Unlock, open.
Temperature low. Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Let the suit repressurize. Just melt some oxide in there. I don't want pure O2, Gentis, though. But why was everything marked as exterior on the panel there? I don't know. We're pressurized in here. Suit's picking up some internal temperature.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Okay. I left the damn machine on. Do we have any coal? No, but we have some oxide in there. We can let some oxide go in there, but we gotta be, at that point, we gotta be super careful. If we just dump the oxide in here, it'll start melting because there is some temperature in here. We're not totally in a vacuum, right? And that will make our oxygen go up. 60 kPa. Nice. Whew. Not ideal. We are, I mean, we're 94 kPa. That should be enough to take your helmet off, right? And be okay. Whew. Is that pumping us out? That's pretty much not what I want, but... See last. The portable machines won't try to murder you in small spaces. They also nicely construct and deconstruct from the kits in the lander. Cool. We need power. Badly. Charge that up. Let's go looking for some more coal. I'm trying to get us up to rockets on somewhat of a quick schedule, so I'm trying to do this as fast as I can. This thing has kind of a proximity. You can see if there's any coal around by kind of looking down at the ground. Let's keep that open so we can see how much our stack is. We got to use this coal to basically charge the batteries. Oh, wow. We got the jackpot, baby. Yeah, buddy. Got a full stack. Yeah, we got a breathing closet. I saw Sneaky, I think I saw you say that a second ago. We got a nice breathing closet. It's fine. Any more coal? Oh. The indicator popped up. Yep, there's more. So guys, I remember they added ruins to this. Is that still a thing? Or did I not select the right settings? That was just on a single map? Oh. Ruins are only available in a custom game. Ruins are not in the game anymore. That was a... Oh. That was actually kind of cool. I thought that was a cool game mechanic. I think Hypemare is the one that came up with that. Buddy of mine. They're on a planet they took out. Damn. Dude, we got plenty of coal here. Suit power's at 50% though, we gotta be careful. Also, it's good to know that the city's lo-fi music pretty much works wherever.
Discovery,
It
go
works.
throttle up.
It's really good music to just chill and play games to. City building music to chill and play games to. Dotties, 2-month resub, thank you very much. I saw some coal back there, but we have 103 coal. I think we're good. Is that gold? I think so. I love gold. Well, there's that lead. Just put that in there so I know where it is. Okay, charge it up. 22 watts. That's not a lot.
Power critical. Power low.
Cool. The taste of it, the smell of it, the texture. 55. Alright. Well, that's doing its thing. There's nothing in there. Generator, air conditioner, hydroponics. The big solar panel's making 0 because the sun's just coming up. I should really move it. I should put it over there, but... Alright. Okay. How do I do this? I totally forget. Your vents are not selected, right? Okay. So, what's the order? Do we select the gas sensor first? Or is it would be external door first, gas sensor, internal active vent, interior door external. I think that's gonna do it. How do you win this game? Surviving is winning. Type it out, Mason. I'll just sit here and look at it. Select the external active vent first. External, exterior, gas sensor, internal, interior. Is that right? Yeah, living room computer, asking how you win this game is like asking how you win in cities. Like, that's not really a thing. Like, you don't... It's not a thing necessarily. All right. Something like that, S, right? So it's more of a simulation than a game. It's a physics simulator, dude, where you got to survive down on the planet. It's a survival game. I don't... You know, you're asking us, well, what's 2 plus 2? And we're telling you 4, and you say, well, so it's more of addition-like. Well, yes. Yeah, it's a survival game, dude. You can build out a base and kind of, you survive. It's a hard game to play, dude. I'm making it look kind of easy because I know how to. You ask for miracles, ZJ, I give you the archives. Oh, nice. Oh, no. No. Can we plug the liquid canister into the hydro? Is this still in early access? There we go. Yeah, you gotta plug the water tank in. What's the temperature in here? 3. 3. Okay.
Waypoint critical.
That should heat us up here. 4. Well, we're getting there. There we go. Perfect. Okay, cool. All right, so it's not hot enough in here to not hot enough in here. We need more space. I must expand. Okay, we're back outside. Shut that all off so we don't drain any batteries. Ground penetrating ore scanner, network analyzer, table. There's a water bottle in there. I'll just leave that out here just in case. No yelling on the bus. Potato's gonna wilt in this temperature. Let's see. It's 5. I don't think potatoes can survive in that. Gotta be careful. There is heaters. Yeah. Try not to use power, though. when we decide to get thick. F1 will help you. Oh. Potatoes a simple, fast-growing crop that can keep Stationeers alive in emergencies. Nice. Where's its temperature? Min ideal grow temperature is 20. Max is 30. Okay, cool. So yeah, it's got to be fair conditions. All right, I'm gonna put it back in the box for now. You can't look in the box. We growing potatoes and poop now? Yes. It will grow as long as the temperature above 0. Have you tried Planet Crafter? No. No, I haven't. Alright. We should be able to open our helmet in here. Yep. We can do it. A little hungry.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
A little thirsty. I don't know what we're gonna do about that water thing though. That's we're gonna need to make more water. You're drinking the wrong water. Hey Mile, can't think of a smart message this much. Just happy to be here. Right on. Thanks, man. That's why you put the APC in here. All right, let's move the solar panel to a better spot. Yeah, buddy. I was thinking about putting it over here, but we're just going to expand that in a second, so. One, two, three, four. There. All right, shut that off. Is the solar panel getting some charge up there? Yeah. Getting a lot of power. Excellent. Excellent. All right, we're actually doing okay. Not bad. Need more copper. Yep. Yeah, you can automate pretty much everything, dude. You could basically play Factorio in this if you really know what you're doing. All right, let's get the tab out. All right, we'll plant one. Potatoes barely growing. All right, well, that's better than nothing. The guide should have it covered. Water. That's funny. They showed its... Oh, yeah. The water bottle filler. Oh, this is really nice. Pipe bender. Agua bottle. Agua bottle machine, go! Agua bottle. Silicon. Uh-oh. Do I have... Oh. And that was fast. Shut that off. Make sure those are shut off. Now we're gonna need iron. All right. So let's go in here. Swap out the mining. We're gonna have to go on a mining run. Volatiles are right there. There's some coal. Liquid inside of gas pipes will damage them. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, I see what's going on. We got a lot of volatiles around. A lot of volatiles in the area. That's pretty good. We need iron and copper. The coal. That's a lot of coal over there. There's coal in them our hills, chat. But we want gold, not coal. Oh. Well, there's gold up there. There's gold. There is also gold in them Nar Hills as well. I mean, we don't discriminate. We want all of our natural resources, okay? We want all of them. There's also Windpower in the game. Oh, good. Can we just use it to show people how, you know, conscious of the environment that doesn't exist is? And, you know, like, no, we won't burn coal even though it's everywhere. We need to be conscious of the Mars natural I'm kidding. It's a joke. You can create a mining robot. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot they added those. Gentis, I used to play this game a lot. We had a community server going and stuff. It was pretty freaking cool. We do need to find copper though. I need more copper. We got pretty much everything we needed but copper. Happy holidays, Chief. Thanks. Shut that off when we ain't using it. Shut that off too. Is the potato growing? Potato, how are you? I'm good, man. Everything's good. I know there was copper somewhere down here. No, that's gold. Ah, there it is. Playing off the deposit here. See how big of a deposit we're actually dealing with. Stack of 35. Any more?
Power low.
Ah. Balls. Alright, let's make our way back. You can craft glasses that'll show you all the ore underground. Yeah, but why would I waste resources doing that right now? Trenches and just digging would achieve the same thing. Unless I'm misunderstanding that. Unless I'm misunderestimating. The centrifuge is now different. Oh gosh, that's a lot of text. Hold on. There's now miners that output random ores from the dirt. They are just slow and require processing from centrifuge. You can automate mining entirely And if you ever get the bright idea, you could set up infinite power using a wind tunnel, fans, variable air pressure. The game has code to prevent doing it. I tried. Oh, you can't set it up. Okay, cool. Centrifuge is also now different and much slower and has to spin up and spin down. There's even a combustion centrifuge that uses fuel, H2 and N2 mixed with O2. Nice. Nice. Okay. There we go. Okay, close this up. So was yesterday a launch fest? Nothing launched yesterday, Gaw. Everything scrubbed. Yeah, nothing. Feels like it's been raining here for 3 months straight. Yeah, it's super windy and clammy and poo-poo. Yeah, Falcon Heavy is scrubbed. Some GSE ground service equipment broke. Something with 39A crapped out. And then Starlink scrubbed again, too. So, there's that. Are you going to cover Rocket Lab's return to flight tomorrow? Yeah, most likely. Oh. Oh, we're gonna need more space for this. Okay. Yeah, we need more space. Okay. Sheets. Walls. Frames. Time to expand. Yep. The lander's in the way. Okay. Alright, let's go in here like this. Get the regular tool belt out. Flip this out with iron sheets. Go into the tool belt. Get, not the labeler, the welder. I'm gonna need more iron sheets. Which means we gotta flip this thing on. Okay, so get the welder back out. Go over here like this. Back in here like this. Iron wall. Obviously, we'll put the ceiling up. Put the ceiling up first, you know, as one does. Yep, gonna need more. Solar panels should be giving us some power here soon. You think they'll add cold welding? Maybe. I mean, I'm sure if you mentioned something to Dean, he'd probably do it. If it you know, if it catches his fancy enough, dude, maybe. Now what? Yeah, now what? Okay, we didn't think that one through. Alright, let's just go over here like that, and we'll put that there, like that. Yeah, no, it's fine. Everything is fine. How is that not getting any power? It's literally sitting in the sun. I can see it. Stupid light. We gotta pressurize it, guys. We have to pressurize somehow. I got to get something in there because the reason why is if I just smash out a piece of glass, it'll drop the temperature because we have the same amount of gas trying to fill a much bigger volume. That's going to cause the gas to depressurize. Depressurizing makes the temperature drop. We don't want that. So I got to fill this up with schmutz and stuff to get it to work right. So let's just drop that door. And let's just get some oxide here real quick. Is that oxide? I think that's just ice. No, that's silicon.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Bob, what's going on? You can pump in exterior atmosphere. Yeah, that might not be the worst idea either. Just on a side note. But I'll grab oxide for now. Let's just open up our backpack here so we can see how much we got. All right. That should be good enough. We got plenty. Chilling at work, how you feeling? Fighting the grog. I'm alright, dude. I just, yeah. Yesterday, I felt sick, but I wasn't sick. What's nitrice? Solid nitrogen? Yeah, I felt sick yesterday, like I had no energy, like I had a cold, but I didn't have any stuffy nose or anything. Oh, nitrice. This is gonna be perfect. Solid nitrogen, man. Excellent. We melt this up. It'll easily turn into a gas real quick. And it just melted. Excellent. Also, give me some of this coal. Oh, wait, no. I already have...
Hydration critical.
Oh, not. It's nitrous. Oh, there's some nitrous oxide in there. Ah. All right. All right. Before I do this, put the mining gun away. Cycle to the interior. All right. Now go one. Unlock. Open the helmet. Drink something. Ah, yeah. That's the stuff. Okay. Go over here. Close helmet. Lock it. Alright, we're going back outside. Well, N2O is fine. That's okay. Don't try this at home. There we go. All right, what's our atmospheric composition? Pressure is 91. Oh, there's some nitrous oxide in here. 45% nitrogen. Very good. Very good. And there goes the sun. Potato is in darkness. Potato cannot be in darkness. No good. My life is potato. Just everywhere is potato. Can you open up your helmet? Sure. The nitrous is good for relieving tension. Yeah. Did I leave the kit out there? Yes, I did. Cool. That's pretty neat. Wait. I think the ice melter is outside. Look at mushrooms in the guide. I don't like mushrooms. Now, where did I put that thing? There we go. That's the door. Where did I put the kit? It was in my backpack. It was in my backpack. Yes. A welding torch. And iron sheets, huh? Crap. You don't want to weld in a pure O2 environment, but then again, we're not pure O2, it's 50-50. Yeah, there should be enough inert gas in the atmosphere. It should be fine. It heated us up though. Fire! Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't. That's not cool. Don't be like that. Don't do that. Surely you won't ignite the nitrous oxide. Nitrous oxide has a lower O2 concentration than ambient, dude. It's 33% oxygen. We are 45% oxygen inside. I think we're all right. I'm gonna need more coal.
Power low.
Balls. It doesn't like it there because of the door. You dead, man? No, man. Alright, so we can modify this wire. Tap off the wire. Like that. Okay. Put that in there. Put that in there. Give me some pipes. No, we need liquid pipes, don't we? Gotta get those liquid pipes. Or else, yeah, if we try to put it through a pneumatic line, it'll make it explode. We need more coal. There's coal over here, I saw it. Or no, it was over here. Next ship roll will have some decorations on the SPMT. Nice. Come on, where's the coal? There it is. We're almost out of water. I gotta get a stack of coal here. Saw some back there. But I like to clear the level in the immediate area because it kind of helps you find everything. 50. All right, we're good. Let's get out of here. How's my O2 oxygen doing? Good, good, good. Yeah, okay. Let's do this here while I'm thinking about it. There we go. I need that to charge everything. Did we die yet? Nope. No, I'm good. Believe it or not, for now. Now we gotta flip this sucker on. Water. Pipe. Where's the liquid pipe? Ah, balls. Okay. Did I miss it? It's there? Insulated liquid pipe. Liquid drain, liquid pipe. There we go. It needs iron. We got plenty of that. Ah, yes, Nubian. We got lots of that. Give me that. Make another one. Give me that. Make another one. Give me that. All right, shut off. Send it. While we're here. And then while you're charging, charge that battery. There we go. Okay, we're going in. Do you remember the furnace stuff with steel? No. Potat? Potat? Door. You're not the boss of me. My life is potato. Everywhere I go is potato. Go. Stop. Go. Power's in the front of the crusher? Oh. I was wondering what I did wrong there. $480. Did you know it takes 480 horsepower to replace one light bulb if you apply the force of such horsepower the wrong ways? And then 72 bits from Twitch. Bonus bits. We added 24 more. Oh. Yeah, we need the ice water. Okay, I got you. Now we got to go find that. Yep, almost killed myself. You know, so I got that going for me, which is nice. I thought I had found water around. Is that it? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good. A sandstorm. Oh, that's good. Oh, those happen now. Do you have anything sitting loose on the deck outside? Yeah. Man, good thing I dug these. That's a nice picture from the mate demate device. Check again, it's not the shuttle. I know it's Buran on its mate demate device. I know. I'm kind of busy not dying, trying not to die here. You're gonna have to bear with me here, okay? Oh boy, how do we fix the tank? That, we almost lost it. That would have sucked. It needs to be in the right temperature range. It needs a gas pipe too. There's no way it's not at ambient. It's 93 in here, man. It is too cold. It's 14C. What are you talking about? This should be fine. It's really annoying that it's not, actually.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. It's gonna buy me some time, but not much. Drop a flare inside? Guys, it's not that. We're at the right temperature, but it's not showing us at the right temperature.
Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
Oh, fuck. Where's the lander? I had a bottle of water in there. That sucks. Well, if some stuff blew this way. Maybe some stuff detached and blew away. Let's check down here. This is one of my tunnels anyway. Nope. Damn. That's not, well, I mean, not the worst. It's gonna complicate things, but it's not the worst. Oh, we're gonna have to go look for it in the morning.
Hydration critical.
We got a bigger problem though. I can't get water. Produces gas or liquid depending on the ice being processed. The upper outlet is gas, the lower for liquid. And while you can attach any pipe you'd like to either output, it will only function if the correct network is attached. It will also only pass gas or liquid into a network if it's powered and turned on. If the cool logger is full, there's water in it. Why can't I? Can I just grab the water? Oh. Why would I be able to do that? Well, maybe put a vent on the gas pipe. We'll see what happens. Connect the canister.
Power low.
Oh, thank God. That was a close one.
Oxygen low.
Come on. Oh. Okay. We gotta go find stuff. Who knows where the hell that the lander ended up. What did I take the other thing out of? The lander is likely destroyed. Okay. Alright, I won't worry about it then. If we find it, we find it. If we don't, we don't. Let's just go grab some resources then. I don't know what that battery is to be honest. I don't. Glender is destroyed. Glender? Yes. And that's good for business, Glender. Oh, the tablet. There we go. All right, now we're good. All right, let's go. We gotta go mining. I mean, the wind was blowing this way, so I might as well go over in this direction, see what we can see. A housing shortage is driving up herbiderps into herbiderp. The tablet! The tablet! The tablet! Man, those trenches really saved me, though. If I didn't dig the trenches, we would never found our way back. And that's good for business. Because there's no sinking this boat, Glender. Suit power's at 34. Would the crates that were attached to the lander still survive, though? Would they, like, survive and pop off somewhere? Like, just genuine question. It's a physics sim, J-Shelf. I would say this is a little more hardcore than Minecraft. Yo, it's Al, what's up? I get to watch you play a game that intimidates me to see how it's done. What's up, dude? How are you? It's good to see you. You guys know my buddy Edsal. He's a good streamer. Mr. Streamer, man. Yeah, Stationeers is hardcore, man. You'd like it, I'm pretty sure. It's just, how much complication do you want? All of it. See, right now, we had a dust storm. We're on Mars, and we had a dust storm, Mark Watney style. So, had to be careful. It killed a lot of my equipment. Alright, it's sublimated. Alright, let's get some copper while we're here. Everything is updated, I guess. They must target the holidays, you know? Well, that was fast. Yeah, Jeff, they completely oh wait, also,
my name is Jeff.
they completely redid the rockets, dude. There are rockets in the game, and I'm trying to push for it, but I wanted to start a new save just so I can remember what I'm doing.
Discovery.
I saw the
Go
programming
throttle.
coding portions before, and my eyes went wide. Yeah, I haven't really messed with any of the programming just yet, but yeah, I had a sandstorm come through and really ruined my day. The coding part puts me off of this game. You don't necessarily need to automate everything, guys. I'm doing it all manual right now. I could have automated all this, but frick that. I don't feel like dying. Yeah, you can go full analog if you want. Yeah, we could make an underground base. Sure. That underground base that we made back in the day was really cool. I think that's what I want to do. We'll go underground to the next town. They get mad when they come to raid my pad, and I'm off in the 9 Deuce CAD. Yes, I'm the pilot captain of this ship. But what? Sorry. Okay. Hide from the red light beams. I mean, the bonus here is that, you know, we don't need to worry about the lander getting in the way of the base. That's pretty neat. Keep charging. Coding I actually find appealing. You loved it in Starbase. Yeah, man. Right on. Okay, we're gonna need to flip that back on. Yeah, the search bars and everything are super helpful nowadays. Dudes, very nice.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Cool. Now we just gotta get some glass. That thing fully charged? 98. Alright, shut that off. Shut that off. Cool. Hey, Ryo. What's up, man? How's Mr. Patat? Patat is in darkness. Oh, yeah. But that does not want to be in darkness, but that is in darkness. Fill it right back up. That's a nice drink right there. Oh, yeah. Nice drink, Splendor. There's no blinking this goat, Blender. That's some high quality H2O. Now that's some high quality H2O. Okay, put that there. Well, there was in my backpack. It shouldn't have been. But there we go. All right. But that how's our O2 looking? We are more than enough. Sweet. Yummies. There was... all of my seeds were in the lander. Yep, my life depends on that. That's good. You know, that's good. My life depends on it. I will die if that potato does not grow. So, you know, I got that going for me. Can you call for help? Not without the right equipment. Yeah, we got to get the satellite dish. Mm-hmm. Dude, the amount of lockers that are in this thing now are pretty cool. That's pretty awesome. Do I have a water bottle on me? Yeah, we didn't.
Discovery,
That's good.
go at throttle up.
Well, it's good that I got a good amount of that stuff away. You can make custom landing pads, taxi systems, and runways now. The highest tier ones even require giant hangar doors in a pressurized room. We had a sandstorm come through. Rest shock 50 months. Thank you. Why is the air leaving? The airlock is pressurizing, Wolfie? Okay. It'll suck all that back out. Yeah, I came in through the window, exactly. All right, we gotta go mine again. It's a little bit complicated, Yumosoi, but yeah, you should be able to.
Super low.
What was that? What was that update? I didn't get it. I have solar panels up top. You could speed up the pressurization with more pipes for volume or passive vents. They even have inline tanks now for volume. Cool. Yumusoi, if your kid is interested in science and technology and stuff, then yeah, this is probably good for them. Are you winning? Well, I'm not dead. You love the game, just want to make sure it's not too complex. It's as complicated as you make it. I'm sorry. It's as complicated as you make it. You can make this game very complicated if you want. There's like coding and stuff like that. But, yeah, on the whole, dude, yeah, I think this would be perfect for a kid. I would have loved to play a game like this when I was 13, but I'm a science nutcase, so it's normal difficulty, dudes. Yeah, we're just playing right at normal. We need coal. So, anytime you guys see those snowflakes when I'm digging stuff out, it's just the atmosphere filling in the void that I just dug. Could you sublimate the nitrice and pump it into a tank so you aren't carrying it around? Yes. Yeah, absolutely. You have to make the right conditions to do that, Wolfie, but yeah. Dude, atmospherics, volumetric, it has volumetric atmospherics, so if it'll work in physics in real life, it'll most likely work in this game. There are some scenarios that don't work, but for the most part, yeah, that's what makes this game cool. It is a little bit cartoony, but this game to physics is what Kerbal is to rocket science. I mean, Kerbal still has physics in it, but you understand what I'm saying? There are some things here and there that you can't do, but for the most part, you can do whatever. Physicists designed this game. Aerospace engineers made Kerbal, you know what I mean? Well, Felipe's not an aerospace engineer, but you get the idea. He might as well be at this point. The dev used to come in here and talk to you? Some of them do. Yes, from time to time. I'm surprised I haven't seen them today. Or they could be lurking, in which case, hello. Haven't played in a little while, but I do like what I see thus far. How far are you expecting to take this save? Well, I want to mess with the rockets. That's what I'm really kind of looking to do. They redid the rocket physics in this game. You can actually launch stuff. And I'm trying to... We're going to tech to that. That's a little bit on the late game side, but... What do we not have time? All the real rocket launch is scrubbed. They're probably just waking up in New Zealand. Yeah. Yeah, it's like 5 in the morning over there. Or 5 or 6 in the morning, yeah. It's already 8 a.m. East Coast. We changed over to standard time and it always screws me up. But, wait a minute. New Zealand is not in the same time zone as Australia, is it? I don't even know. I didn't think New Zealand was AEST. Or am I just completely out of my mind here? To figure out taking chances. Yeah, electron. Yeah, for sure. It's east. Yeah, yeah. I thought you said west. East? I thought you said west. Okay. We're on Mars, Twidget. That sandstorm really screwed me up. I lost a lot of stuff from the lander. Alright, we're good. Let's, Oh! Potat! Please, potat! Do you have any more seeds? They were in the lander. They were in the lander, so no. I'm kind of screwed. Yep. Along with all the rest of the food. But food and water is under control, so it's just really a matter of time. I got plenty of oxygen. That's no problem. Make a microwave? Yeah, we're Mark Watney. We got Mark Watney. It is what it is. We got plenty of water, and I have enough food. I have enough food to last me a little while. But that...
Filter low.
But that will multiply.
Critical.
Uh-oh.
Low pressure. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
Should probably, yeah, make sure that doesn't happen again. Okay, so the microwave needs a table, right? We need a table. What else do we need in there?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Height! I thought I just made a rocket, but it was actually a bomb. Dude, you're gonna... Well, I'm gonna be reading the help docs. I mean, obviously we're gonna make one. I gotta figure out how to, though. Dude, I didn't know there were sandstorms, man. A sandstorm came and wiped out all my stuff. I was like, oh, that's good. Didn't need that, I guess. I have one potato seed, dude. One seed. Because let's just make it more difficult. Why not? The lander blew away. Nightmare, what do you... How rude. What are the odds that the lander is still alive? We are Mark Watney, Psychonax, yes. I'm going to have to science the snot out of this. Do you have a microwave for the potato? Yes. Yes, I do.
Power low.
Oh, boy, boo-hoo. Powered ease, lady. Mark Stugatz. I think it's trackable now. I'll be honest, it's been a while for you too. Really? My beacon was on the lander. Do you have the tracking chip for the tablet? No. I'm pretty sure I put that in the unless I put them in there. No, I put the damn chips back on. I put them back on the lander. We could always make one, I suppose. Just dump that down there. We don't need that. Just throw that in there. That doesn't make a difference. Where would it be? In the electronics printer, right? So flip this baby on. Chip. Litter bug? Yeah, whatever. What does it call it? Tracker cartridge. I'm out of iron? Well, that's weird.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Buffalo. Nickel. Silicon. Coincidence, 1 hour ago. Fire clip got uploaded to your channel. Drummer did that. Alright, Gentis. You'd love to backseat some more? Don't worry. Yeah. It's all good, man. Thank you. Thanks for your help. Gotta get a nice stack of iron here. There we go. Huh. It's actually 7 degrees. 7C, but at 2 kPa. That's, not great, Bob. Damn, dude. Jackpot. Let's connect this into the network. So we know where to get to it if we need to go get to it at night. Programming the mining robot is the holy grail in this game. Oh. Well, I'm not a rapper. I'm not a rapper. I can't do it. I wrote the code to the mining robot. Here's the scripts. Psych! Those are the wrong scripts! Oh! Okay. How do you feel about GTA launching on console before PC? It's pretty much that's pretty much been every time, no? I don't care. Don't bother me. I'm still gonna play it. Yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna have to buy a new console, but whatever. Guys, I'll be honest with you. I'll probably buy it again on PC when it comes out. As much as I really didn't like what they did with GTA Racing, I'm kind of a sucker for Rockstar's games. And I'm not happy about admitting that, but hey, whatever. What are you gonna do? Did you find the lander? PA Landers? Okay, alright. No, I have not. I'm working on it. Cartridge. Track. Let's see what happens. So, I got the tracker cartridge. Take out the Atmo tracker, put that in there, and then flip this on. I am scrolling. Uh-oh. Well, at least we know. The wind was blowing that way. So we could always go make a little trip, you know? Just to see. Plant analyzer. Analyzer? Lizards? Alright, let's go in here. Plant! No, it's got to be your bowl. Oh, nice. That's cool, RJ. Yeah, okay, Mason, I got you. Link, thanks for that. Thanks for the bits. I don't understand. You used to just be able to secure this down to the damn table. Oh, there we go. Took me a second. Sorry, it's been a while. Yeah, we got to make sure we don't prune that potato too quickly. Yeah, we got to be careful. Save. Okay. Sweet. So what's in here? 43 nitrogen, 46 O2, 6.21% CO2. Got to filter out those volatiles and stuff. Could kill the plants. Van, it's actually super intuitive. It just takes a second to get used to. Oh, my hydration is low. Yeah, once you get it takes a second to get used to it, but once you get used to it, you're good. You're good. You're good. There's a portable air scrubber on the lander. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there is. Oh, I had copper there the whole time. Yeah, I'm just gonna play single for now. How's the Mars playthrough going? I'm still alive. Does that help? Stationeers is super realistic. It's a little more realistic than Astroneers, Matt. This game's it's tough. It's a tough game to play. I'm making it look easy, but honestly, if that potato doesn't grow, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I had more food in the lander, but a sandstorm came through and blew the lander away and destroyed it. So it had a lot of stuff in it. I didn't finish unpacking it, which is not ideal. But you know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? We worship the potato. My life is potato. Yeah, there you go, Gaben. You learn from your mistakes. Okay, we can make the filters there. What about you? Gas fuel generator gets made there. What about here? Yeah, they added rockets. Or not added, they redid rockets. Super. It's actually pretty rad, dude. Chemistry station. Plant genetic analyzer. Plant genetic splicer. Stabilizer. Reagent processor. Electronic printer. Upright wind turbine. You know what? Let's make that. Hey, Nuclear, what's going on? Weather station, research machine, composter, capsule. I don't know what those do. Rocket control motherboard, sound cartridges, battery charger.
Discovery.
Hey,
no
Older
problem.
Buffalo, what's up, man? Thanks for the 5, dude.
Discovery.
Twitching with the 48er. Thank you. I don't know if the portable equipment survived. Like, I don't know if when the lander gets damaged, if the equipment that's attached to it just blows up too, or what. Tyrus, thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. Jetpack on. Oh, has to be on a frame, huh? Cool. It's all gone. You can make new portable stuff in the printers. If you try any other suit voice packs, you can set them independently of the UI now. I did not know that. Can you get the New Zealand lady back? Jetpack on. Light on. Can we get that back? I don't know, it sounded more Australian to me. Well, you're the expert, pal. Light on. Jetpack on. Low pressure. Yeah, we should get that back. That'd be pretty sweet. What about EJ's Kiwi voice act? I'm not sure that that's a good idea at all. Jetpack on. Light on. Now I'm super freaking paranoid of stuff getting blown away. So I'm like, no. All the resources have to go from one to the other. All of them.
I'm with Bremer, Zoidberg voice pack. Oh, yes. Oh, look, you've turned your jetpack on. Now you can fly around like a bird. Good for you.
That wouldn't get annoying after a while? You sure?
Oh, look at this. You're flying. That's great.
You make your first pressurizing closer.
Look at you. Stationeer, homeowner. Good for you.
It's already annoying? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to tell them. They didn't listen to me, though. Hey, Elro. Once again, the conservative, potato-heavy portfolio pays off for the hungry investor. Inform the men. I've turned on my jetpack. Kip, inform the men. I've made it with a woman. Okay, sir. I'll do it. Yeah, talkative. Yeah, the lander. Landernt. Is that thing making power? Oh. That's good. Oh, that's not going to work that way. I don't have the network analyzer. It blew away in the lander. What that? I have some food left over, Claude Voy. We're gonna need seeds. Yeah, that's what we're gonna need. There's an advanced tab that can hold 2 cartridges. Cool. Those are fine. Oh, I also had a little portable solar panel. That's long gone. Boil it, mash it, or stick it in a stew. Well, I don't have anything else to make stew, so it'd probably be mash it. Wait. Don't you... To mash it, you have to boil it first. Yeah, we're Matt Damon. I gotta use the restroom real quick. I'm afraid to. What if a sandstorm comes? A quick save. I don't know if it pauses. I'll be right back. Hit pause on the Stationpedia stream? Oh. Oh, nice. Cool. Excellent. I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. Oh. 10% bonus bits. That's crazy, Twitch. A crazy good deal. Thanks. Thanks, Bree. Thanks for letting everybody know. Is the potato grown yet? Back in the saddle again. Yup. All right, so let's work on bringing the equipment in here. We'll keep the solid generator outside, but let's bring all that in here. And then once we do that, we need filtration systems. Can we afford a grow light? Yeah, I don't. As long as I go mine coal, we should be fine. Any rockets yet? I had to start over. My saves were incompatible, rocket guys. So I'm trying to get us there, but a sandstorm complicated things. I have 1 potato. I managed to get some potatoes off, 1 potato off of the lander, and then a sandstorm came through and destroyed the lander with all of my seeds on it. Not just potato seeds, rice, everything. I haven't died today, if that's what you're asking. Rockets are very endgame. Yeah, we're living the Mark Watney dream right now, dude. Which just... Ad time? Drummer is rolling for ad time. You rolled D20. You rolled 17 and I rolled... Damn it. Alright, fine. Couldn't you just do that when I was... Why couldn't you just do that when I was AFK? I was taking a piss. Not gonna roll when you're taking a leak. Well, how couldn't you roll? Shut up.
Power low.
Steel and electrum. The grow light needs steel and electrum. Put that in there, put that in there. Shut that off. Put that in there. All right. How would we do filtration systems? Mason, where do we get those portable stuff from? You know what? We gotta go inside. Some of them do, Wolfie, yeah. Portables, connector, portable liquid tank, hydroponics, portable generator. It's in the pipe bender. Under kits. We need invar and solder though. Oh, balls. We need to make some pressure up in there. We need 18 megapascals, 18 to 20 megapascals temperature, 1.2 K, or 1200 Kelvin, 927 C. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah, I think trading is easier. Copper and steel from the electronics printer. I'll just get the furnace going, dude. I'm having trouble connecting to chat, guys. Mods, can you get a ping in chat? I keep seeing the thing reconnect. One ping only. Okay, drummer, I see it. Ping pong. No, it's back. Chat's okay. Heidmer, this is nuts, dude, that you have phases here, phases and stuff. That's super freaking cool. This is awesome. It's really, really cool. There's gonna be a ton of new stuff. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I think that's super cool. Okay, we got a lot of volatiles there. So, how do we take the volatiles and make them gas? They have to melt. How do we do that? How do we capture them? Yeah, discount. Yeah, wait, you gotta pressurize the fuel. I can't wait. I can't wait. You can melt them in the furnace itself. Put them straight into the furnace. This frickin' thing. Oh, boy. How's the potato? Do small amounts. air tank. Who needs that?
Anti-critical. Waste tank critical.
How are things going? Things are going, man. How are they going with you? Just trying not to die. I gotta go on a mining run before we start screwing around with the furnace. Furnace doesn't have a T in it. We're gonna need iron. And gold is good too. Are you Frank or Ernest? Furnace. Bacon. Guess I missed the deposit. Now we gotta be careful. We got a bunch of volatiles on us and they will auto-combust if we're not careful. I'm carrying basically liquid fuel and oxidizer, or gaseous fuel and oxidizer, and if they auto-combust, they'll, and it combine and they find a source of ignition, we are dead. Dead. I have oxide and basically flammable gas. Yeah, but if we put like the mining belt up on the shelf or something, it'll leak. They'll all leak out as long as the mining belt is quote unquote refrigerated. So it's not a big deal, but I remember that. You take the belt off, you put it in the locker, boom. Don't drop it in your house. Okay, cool. That's still a thing. Not so. You can store the belt. I guess we can store it. Belt, leather belt, belt.
Power low.
Power low.
Just doesn't sound as cool as the Australian chick, man. Power low. Jetpack on. No. There we go. Alright. 2 palmas. Here you go. Just one more belt, bro. I swear it'll fix it, bro. I swear. Just one more belt. Just one more potato, bro. Please. Please, bro. Just one more potato. Come on, bro. Please. Yeah, they're the spherical containers. We're gonna have to put more of those down. You took a ticket to Mars? Yeah, I know. And all I got was this damn t-shirt. And 1 potato, right? Just wanted to move it further away. reason why I wanted to move it further away is because it's a blast furnace. Blast furnace. That first part should be pretty self-explanatory. The first part, yeah, that should make sense. The snowflakes that are moving around are atmospherics. That shows wind, basically. Have you seen the movie Don't Look Up? Ugh. Yeah. What a terrible flick that was. Yeah, so like, this is making some gas as a byproduct of the smelting, and that's what the gas is. It's hot gas, so it's rising. Kind of like it. It's different. I didn't like it. It was a terrible flick. I see what they were trying to do, Noswolf, but... Welcome back, Jantis. We got the furnace up. I forget how to do this. I forget how to do it. Two to one. Oh, shit.
Hunger, caution. Cognition critical. Health critical.
Well, I think we cooked it a little too much. I think we cooked it a little too much. That was some canned heat right there. I think it may have been a little too much fuel. How much gas did you drop in there? All of it. Oops. Hey, I was trying to make some canned heat, and we did. It was awesome.
Oxygen critical. Temperature critical. Air tank critical.
Are we dead? Did it blow out any glass? Whoa! Dude! That's awesome! Holy crap! Yeah, good thing we moved it. Is the potato alive? Yeah! Oh, it almost blew out the glass. It was close, dudes. It was close. That's so freaking cool, dude. Here, let me go find my dead self. That's awesome. So how do I loot me? Ah, there we go. Yeah, I'll take that back.
Power low.
Yep. There we go. Sweet. Got all my stuff back. That was an awesome explosion, though. Ah, yeah, okay. I think we broke it. You used to just be able to send it. Just for what it's worth. Yeah, dude. I may have sent the blast furnace to the moon. Yeah. Yeah, that got changed a couple of years ago. Yeah. Haven't played in a couple of years. So, you know, that's good. All right, get that. Get my tools. There we go. Take the wreckage, put the wreckage in there. It was an awesome explosion, though. Where's my ah, shit. Potato? How did it damage that thing? It killed my water bottle. Bruh. Whatever. Just gotta make more of those. Hey, Johnsos, I'm good. How are you? "14 days have passed. I've only died once. 0 deaths. How often can you die? As much as you want. Ah, man, I wish I didn't send it that hard, but hey, whatever. Oh. I don't think I can reload. Damn. I think it stores a few autosaves. All right, well, let's see. There we go. Hey, all right. Look at that, you little meat. All right, it's like it never even happened. Okay, so let's not send that with that. What happened? So. You know what? Maybe we should, you know, split one, and then just go over here like this, and let's just do that, okay? Let's not go 50 to 49, right? Or 50 to 25. That didn't really end well. So, process these. Throw that in there. Process that. Hey. Oh. Oh, God. Oh. Well. Well then. We have some coal left? Nope. We don't. Oh. I sent it with, let's see, 5,000% of that? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's... No. Why did you send it? Sneaky. You know how it is. Right? Just... More! More! Click! You will need more fuel. Oh, I got plenty. Don't you worry. I got lots of that. Ah, shh.
Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Oxygen critical. Cognition low.
We need coal. Believe it or not, we're gonna need coal. Suit power, 27%. Ah, yes. Let me just get some water.
Hydration critical.
I'm sorry. What were you saying? Glug, 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 glug. Ah, yeah. How you doing, little guy? Plant is doing just fine. All right. 0 deaths. 0 deaths. We are at 0 deaths. Come on now. Okay. Let's go. 0 deaths. I loaded up a save that had 0 deaths on it. Call me a liar? What do you think? I just grew this weed? Jeez. I'm not cheating. I didn't activate no cheat menu. How much do we got? Do we need iron ingots? Is that what we need? Do we need the ingots, or can I just put the ore right in the blast furnace? Nickel. Ore works. Okay, cool. Three to 1 by smelting ore and coal at a ratio of 3 to 1. Fresh save? I had to start fresh today. My older saves were incompatible, so I'm trying to tech to rockets, but it's gonna take some time. But we're here for the duration, so. Well, yeah, Doom, of course. I don't think we're hot enough. Not hot enough. I'm sorry. Okay. I got you, Mason. We need... We need to be above 600 C. 1 to 100. We're not hot enough. We're at, it needs to be 1 to 100 megapascals. We're at 7 megapascals. 900K. That should be good. It just gave me reagent. If you hold Alt, you can use your mouse, yeah. I guess we gotta go grab some more stuff. I didn't get the proportion isn't exactly 3 to 1. I didn't think it would be that big of a deal. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, big grouper fish.
Alright, now we just need one piece of iron. Stationeers is pretty chill with the city's music though, huh? Not bad. Not friggin' bad. Jetpack. I mean, cobalt's nice. Not necessarily what I want, but sun's going down. Cool. Good enough. What the hell is that? Jetpack on. Jetpack off. Jetpack. Yeah, okay, I see. It'll tell me when it's good to go. Not hot enough. Lovely. The wind turbine's going like crazy, man. How you doing, little potato? I can see it up there, just barely. It's going like crazy, dude. I didn't have any equipment outside. I didn't have any equipment outside that time. I was so close to getting that right, though. There comes the little potato. Good little potato. Yeah. Does the potato have enough water? Yep. Is it flashing green? I can't tell. I think so. If it's flashing green, it's generating power. We're generating lots of power now. I'm not splitting volatiles inside. You have to be out of your mind to do that. You need a light in here. Yeah, we need to get a base battery up. It's growing. It's just growing at 6% efficiency. It's not really growing very well. That is a stressed out potato. Well, if my entire existence depends on that thing, so it's a stressful position, you know? Sing to it? You and I both know that no one wants that. You can install a grow light. I need that thing to make the kind of materials that I need for the grow light. Yeah, you and I both know nobody wants that, okay? Kind of want to hear this? No, you don't. Give it a name. Mark. My potato plant's name is Mark. Mark. Will Stationeers make it into the rotation? More now or now with Kerbal? We could play it more if you guys wanted to, yeah. Oh, my name is Predoingenant. I've played Stationeers before, Doom. I want to get to those rockets. It's just, it might take a second, so yeah, we're gonna have to. Gonna have to do this playthrough, you know? Hey, it's gone.
Oxygen low. Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen low.
What?
Oxygen critical.
I'm sorry? Oh. I shut the suit off to save some battery power. Man, that thing really held the charge, huh? Good old wind turbine. Okay, we weren't hot enough here. Let's get the mining backpack out. Come on, get up there. Get up there. Hey. Oh, yeah. We have made fire and steel. Oh. Chet, we've got balls of steel. Steel. I've got balls of steel. Or bars of steel? Anyway, portable. What are we looking for? Portable hydro, we already have that. Portable generator, gas tank, scrubber is probably what we want. It's made in a pipe bender from Invar and solder. We need Invar. Okay. Invar. Pause. Iron and nickel. 18 to 20 MPa. 1.2. Okay. Huh. Send it. Pressure. Pressurizing. Save some of that for a station battery. Oh yeah, that's right. How do we do that? Increasing pressure. Increasing temperature. Meep, meep, meep. Can I split the stack? Wait, where did it go? Hello? Where'd it go? Why did it put it in there? Why did it go in there? Aw, you pissant! Why would you do that? How did it get in the... How did it go in there? I didn't even put it in there! Is this the Morgan Freeman in Space Simulator? That's exactly what it is. But I'll tell you, this has really pissed me off. I'll tell you, I am very, very annoyed. Now what? I mean, don't you need a centrifuge to take the reagent apart? I didn't even want... I don't know why that put that in there. I was backing away and it's like, here, let me put this in the furnace. I'm like, no, let's not. Let's not and say we did though. And it's like, nah, I'm just gonna help you here. And I'm like, nope, that's not, okay. Yeah. Let's try going and grabbing some coal.
Hydration critical.
Task failed successfully. That task did something. It wasn't what I wanted. He thinks it's great, Aerodine. It seems like there's a bug. We gotta fix and we'll be pushing a hot fix as soon as possible in 30 to 40 minutes. Oh, alright, Simon. Thanks, man. All good. Having fun with it, dude, for what it's worth. And don't get me wrong, I've broken it a couple of times, dude, but, yeah, you know. Love this game. Yeah, a lot of people are digging it. I don't know, dude. So let me describe it. Like, I don't know if you saw it, dude. What happened was like, I was using left mouse button and I tried to split a stack and I double clicked it and it put it in my backpack and then I double clicked it again and it put it in the furnace. How's Mark doing? He's getting there. He's growing really slow. Now, sending the furnace, that was my bad.
Oxygen low. Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
Mark, yeah, I named my potato plant Mark. 2.3 is 6.9. Nice. Times 3. Bruh. Did anyone make a clip of the furnace blunder? We love watching you play. Personally, I'm keen for it to be in the regular rotation. Oh, balls. Don't put pressure on me like that. Now I feel like a dick for saying the game's broken. Alright, fine. I see how it is. Steel, please. Nope. What would you know about pressure? We're not hot enough.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Alleviate 48 months. Yeah, let's only put one ball in there. It's a mix. Let me in. Let me in. Power. All right, centrifuge. Auto lathing getting copper. All right. Well, shoot. Split it all up. How's this thing doing? Yeah, seems to be doing fine. It's not generating much power, but whatever. Cobalt. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't try to smelt that. Yeah. She damaged? Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Flew over my head. What's the problem? Well, I put it in the arc furnace and it started to catch on fire. I shut the arc furnace off before it exploded. Cobalt's reactive, if I'm remembering correctly. It'll react, like, if I'm under... Oh, man, it's fuzzy. I know that cobalt's bad, but I forget why. I forget why it does that. It has something to do with how it reacts to things. Don't remember.
Power low.
Yeah. You need a centrifuge. Yep, yep. Well, that's ironic. We're gonna need to go get more coal. How's the canned food? I got plenty. I'm all right, Jantis. We'll be at. It should be enough, if that makes sense. Like, I don't, you know what I mean. I should have enough to sustain me until the potato's grown.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Hotbox, what's up, man? Don't get lost. I'm all right. Come on. Where's the coal? I thought it just said there was coal here. What the frick? Liar! Nothing happened. It was fine. We figured out how to make the furnace work. Really, really good. Yeah, that's what happened. There was less screaming. No, you know, guys, what happened was I was standing right here and I'm like, you know what? That's gonna explode, and I don't really know what you want me to do about it. It's gonna explode in my face, and yep, here we are. You know, like, we let out some canned heat. Let me just say that I put 50 volatile, 25 oxidizer in there, and we let some canned heat out. We let the freedom out. As one does, right? You were standing, well, no, I was standing there, and then, I didn't feel like running away because I knew the furnace would place me far away. So it did. It was a calculated move. How's Mark doing? It was a calculated move, but no. I wanted to see some canned heat, man. You know, like, as one does. Put that in there for a second. Why? Damn, I'm good. You don't have to do this. What are you talking about? I don't understand. I need steel sheets. Yes, I do, actually. I don't know if you're 100% like up to speed on what I'm trying to do, but damn it. Oh. Yes. Success! Welding torch and 2 steel Yeah, we needed to for strategic purposes. Dolphins. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Damn, boy. Damn, boy, that centrifuge thick, boy. Oh, what the Wait, did they actually add rockets? Oh, scary. The rockets have been in the game for a little while, but dude, not like what's going on here. Like this, like you have to build like a launch tower and stuff. It's pretty freaking cool, man. Yeah, they redid it. The centrifuge needs to get up to speed. Yeah, I know. Gotta find a way to take the heat from this thing. We can put some heat exchangers, right? We gotta harvest the heat. That's waste. This is all waste heat, man. I know you gotta put a valve. I know you got to put valves to alleviate pressure. I get it. I have to get my copper that's inside here. Yeah, Medley. So SF52 is off the table for right now. Something broke. Not on the X37 or anything. Something ground service equipment. The pad broke. Believe it or not. How you doing, Mark? Yeah, so it's gonna be a second, dude. Mark Spudney. I'm trying to get better materials, man. Oh boy. That's gonna take a while.
Power low.
Yep, that's gonna take frigging forever. Come on. Yeah, Perseus, I got you. I have pipe segment, guys. I'm just worried about the power. I have no power. Yeah, I know, Sneaky. I'm getting to it, pal. I need to go find more coal now. This is Mars. Mark Love, this is, yeah, we're on Mars. That's copper. Did I hear that the Irish want to launch their first satellite? They named it Sputnik. Is that supposed to be funny? You want a real challenge? Try Venus. I don't, actually, which is why I chose Mars. Yeah, no. Pressure. Dig a hole. Dig a hole. Dig a hole. There we go. Canvas the area. Got to see how big this coal deposit is. Come on. The indicator's popping up. There it is. We just need power because we're working through the night.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, 5 Cent. Yeah, buddy. Glad I found you. Thanks, man. Thanks for the 2 months. Alright, 23 should be enough.
Waste tank caution.
There we go. You're not my buddy, guy. How's the potato farm going? Matt? Oh, jeez. It's getting there. All right, Atari, see ya. The fix should address any space matter being stuck in your travels, but not in instances. Interesting. Yeah. Nitrous oxide in the atmosphere very bad. Yeah, I know. My portable scrubber got destroyed in a sandstorm, along with a lot of other things that would probably fix all the problems in there, like right now. Yeah, that's sucks. It's not fun. Like, I'm good, man. How are you? Anything in there? No. Sun's out. Gun's out. Oh, nice. There's a lot of iron and coal, like, next to each other around here. That feels sad for the poor potato. Will Mark make it? We can only hope.
Air tank low.
He's not there yet.
Air tank critical.
A lot of hinges on that potato. That's right. We need that battery kit. Gold, copper, and 20 steel. Not enough. Might as well go get more gold. It's just right here. While that's all doing its thing. Man, that's a lot of gold. I love gold. So you're telling me I can do that? Hey, alright, Light, look at you. Look at you. I hope your new base won't combust this time. Yeah, it might. I might wanna. Yeah, well, I might not. Okay. Okay. Relax. Pressure's too high. It's not bad. It's above 900 Kelvin. No, it's not. Yes. Oh, it's the big boom machine. No, it's fine. How much steel is in there? 10. All right, just put it in there. That's fine. Okay, so in the meantime, I have a feeling I know what this is gonna do. So I'm gonna make sure I'm like to the side when this happens. Oh. Thank you. Wait. Hey. Did it separate? I think it did. Bits? Whoa, a whole 30 bits from Twitch. Oh. Wowzers. Wait, where's the reagent? Where'd it go? Where did the reagent go? Oh, thank God. All systems! Thank you for the bits. Oh, that's over. Thank you. It's over. Out of power, though. Maybe you can give us a little bit of power? Please grow, Mark. More solar. Thank you. It's 32 in there? Oh no. Crap. We gotta go find more coal, dudes. I'll just put that steel in there. Or we can make iron and nickel. We could make some invar. You know what? I'll do that. Let's just do that now. I need to get some stuff out of my inventory anyway. Dude, it's heating everything around here. Because I have the vent open, it is heating everything. That's crazy. It's actually warm here. But it's at 2 kPa. Yeah, that's way too warm. Send it. We gotta alleviate pressure. Damn, dude. Another 24-hour scrub. May want to add a few more pipe and move the stack up. Yeah, I might. Sun's out, guns out. I have some trenches, but the sun's coming out, so... Yeah, but I gotta find coal. I don't have any coal deposits that are accessible via the trenches right now. See that? Oh. Nice. Wow, there was a lot of coal here. Heck, I'll take the ice too while we're at it. Damn. That's silicon. I don't want that. Yeah. None of those machines are on. That one's good. Generating power. Solar panels generating power. We gotta get this sucker hotter. It needs to get to 1.2 so we can make Invar. Station battery. I'm working on it, pal. What am I looking for? Kit battery? What if you pointed the outflow pipe towards the wind turbine? I don't know. That's gonna take a second to make it. Come on. Yep, gotta get the pressure down below 20 megapascals. But it's annoying because venting is going to lower temperature just a little bit. Because we're changing the pressure inside of there. Lowering the pressure is going to lower the temperature. On Mars, venting greenhouse gases is a way of life. I agree, Tessa. I think having the battery outside would probably be better. Putting the battery in the vacuum would be a better idea. Yo, Newmark, what's up, man? Heavy cable time too. Damn it. Yeah, okay. We can put the battery inside. Not a big deal. Send it. Oh, Invar. Yes! Joe, how's everybody? Everybody's good. I'm good. Does that help? How's your mother? Fine. How's your waffles? They're real comfortable. Take them off. Let me see them. Is it backwards? It's backwards, isn't it? If you feed the battery from the generator, the cable will pop. Battery's working though.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, local. Yeah. All right. Hey, we got some power though. Yeah. Okay. So the battery has to be, okay, after the APC. I get it. I get it. Battery needs to feed a power controller. Alright, so let's do this. It's time anyway. I know about the welder too. I gotta find a way to lower the temperature. I would do it with the portable air conditioner that blew away. So that's not happening. This is unfortunately what needs to be done for right now because I need to make some heavy cable in order to do this. I'm working on it, Stuart. Yeah, I can make another one. It's gonna take a second. Okay. Yes. So should we heavy cable the solar panel and the wind turbine going into the battery as well? That makes sense, I think. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's going to be a lot, but all right. I have a stupid idea if you want to do it. Just save the game and do like 5 more runs in the jetpack to see if you find the lander. The lander's gone, Alex. Its locator beacon is not popping up, dude. Tessa, I'm not doing what you say. I'm doing something different. Iron and lead.
Hydration critical.
No. Well, it's gone. F2? Oh, thanks, Simon. I probably fat-fingered the keyboard, dude. I can find another home for this thing. Cool. Okay. I already have an area power controller in here. So what I was thinking is we could move all this stuff inside. Please have enough. Yes. Excellent. Way cheaper to connect next to the battery. Well, look at you. Look at you and all your smartness. Thanks, Mutter. Just enough. Power low. All right. Well, what we're going to have to do now is move all these machines inside. Or we could leave them out. What do you guys think? Out. Okay. Yeah, I'm not ready to deal with the waste heat. Time and resources, put a shelter around him. Got it. That was strange. Okay. Cool. I don't know what that sound was, and I don't want to know. It's too hot in here. If I drop ice in it, it'll increase the pressure. That's not what we want. Hey, Bone Sister, it's getting hot in here. So eat all your cookies. Those are the lyrics, I think. Go. Cool. A pipe from inside to outside with a valve between and radiators will work. You want to make a heat exchanger? Yeah, Woody. You guys want me to make a heat exchanger. So passive vent to a valve going out to some heat exchangers that are out into the vacuum. Should I make another passive vent going right back in? Or could I put an active vent next to it, flip the active vent, start sucking in air, and then have it go through the radiators to the other side? Wall cooler. We could do that. I'll just do the wall cooler. What's made in this thing? And what does it need? Iron, gold, copper, and the bender. Okay.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Honestly, just use the AC. AC unit. Cheat pick on. Jantis, we'd have to have a closed loop. Closed loop coming from vacuum. You'd have to have a closed loop coming from vacuum. I think the wall cooler is way easier. Yeah, the wall cooler is probably what we'll end up doing. Just because it's simpler for now. I'm super freaking paranoid about losing stuff now. You need to hook up pipes and such for it to work anyway. Wall cooler needs a pressurized pipe to outside with radiators on it. It needs, and power. Yeah, I got it. What about the lander? It blew away in a dust storm. It destroyed it. I lost a lot of stuff. My entire life hinges on that stupid potato in there growing.
Power low.
Mark isn't stupid. My life is potato. Yes. It's got to be on the inside, though. Disconnect the passive vent. Oh, there should be some pressure in the look at you, you fancy, fancy bastard. You could technically have an active vent that sucks Atmo into the pipe for some pressure to get it running. Yeah. I should have put it over here because of the wires. It is what it be. Should have enough. Come on. It was that's sloppy, but whatever. Any coal so we can get this power going.
Air tank low. Air tank critical.
You're right. I'll fix it. Power's off anyway. Air tank low. I want air tank critical. Yeah, we gotta go get some coal. Oh, that's what's taking up all the power. You know what? Shut that off for a little while. Maybe now we could start actually generating some power for a change. The pipe needs some pressure, I know. Put an active vent where you had that passive vent. Yep. I need coal. We need to generate some power first. Because that's why I was wondering about it, because there's no pressure here. We can't there's nothing to exchange the heat with. It's not like, you know, you can just open the window Coal. Coal. Come on. Riveting content. Must have coal. Alright, I'm gonna go back. If a sandstorm hit us right now, I'd be screwed. Streamer's curse, you never know. How deep can you go? Can you get auto miners or upgrade your tool? You can get auto miners. How deep does it go? Pretty damn deep. I don't know. I haven't played the game in a little while. Power me timbers! Can you have a little tour of the machines? That's a centrifuge right there. It separates reagent mixes so I could smelt stuff correctly. That's a pipe bender. It makes pipes and pipe accessories. That's an arc welder, or an arc furnace. You can use that to smelt. It's an electric furnace. You could use it to smelt ingots. That's an auto lathe. It's kind of a general purpose crafting station. And the electronics printer is pretty much, well, that pretty much is self-explanatory. This thing right here is basically a small circuit breaker, give or take. It's called area power control. Basically, you can plug a battery in and then you have a, it's not a breaker, it's just a switch, to be honest with you. If you run too much power to it, it'll just fry the cables ahead of it. This right here is a solid fuel generator. So it's the reason why I needed coal is because I needed to charge my battery. This thing, you could take coal and burn it. And you can see it has some exhaust, right? That's basically a small coal power plant. Up there is a solar panel. And up there on top of the tower is a wind turbine. My solid fuel generator is feeding a battery backup. That's basically a Tesla Powerwall right there. And that's going into its own little area power controller, and the area power controller is feeding my machines and stuff. Over here, that's a blast furnace. Blast furnace. That does exactly what you think it does. On a scale from 1 to Stormworks, where is this game? It's just as complicated as Stormworks. A little bit more on the realistic side, Hando, and a little bit more about the first-person experience than Stormworks is. But yeah, Stormworks and Stationeers both scratch the same itch. This game's hardcore, dude. Very hardcore. Oh, look. Streamer's curse, baby. Came in just in time. Oh, that's why we were at full power. The freaking wind turbine's going bananas. Look at that thing. Well, let's turn on the wall cooler. Get it nice and cold in here. How did you turn on the generator? Did you turn on the generator? Yeah, I did. Of course I did. Turn off the coal generator as to not waste coal. Turn it off, you're wasting coal. Yeah, okay. Because the sandstorm coming in, I was about to say I didn't predict it, but I basically did. We need that active vent on the other side, don't we?
Power low. Power critical.
I was gonna say, why isn't it charging? Gotta turn it on, idiot. How are my filters doing? Oh, we're doing all right. Just chilling. Just chilling. Yeah, the growth efficiency went down to 2%. It's too hot in here. It measures it in joules, yeah. All right, well, while we're riding out the storm, while we're riding out the damn storm.
Power low.
Oh no. How do we make that grow light? Let's go here.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Electrum. Gold and silver. Primo, tier 283. Potato loves lamp. I love potato. Maybe the wall cooler needs to be closer to the plant. It's going to take a while for it to cool off the entire area. If I pressurize, if not, it will cool it off. Yeah, I know. I said that. I said that already. Or it could just eat it. Are you still pressurizing the pipe? No, I shut that off. It's pressurized, dude. I pulled in a lot of air. I'm just trying to get an analyzer for it. I need copper. Do I have any lying around? No. The tablet. What about it? The chip with the tablet on. Well, wait. Will the atmospherics chip work on it? Oh, we're good. 9 megapascals. We are perfect. I ran it for just the right amount of time. Temp's already going down. It's in my hand, Aqualux. Yeah, I got both of them, dude. We're good. But if you look, the pollutant... how could the pollutant liquefy at high pressure? Wouldn't the gas just heat it and have it evaporate? I'm confused. It'd be a cool first project to automate the cooler. Yeah, I suppose. My wife. Yep. When the wall cooler stops heating up the pipe, the gas will liquefy at night and crack the pipe. So, okay, what? Okay, you guys keep saying this. Okay, so you think this thing's gonna happen. What do I do? Gases condense into liquids at certain pressures, at temperature. Yeah, usually cold. Passive liquid drain. That's what I'm looking for. Iron and copper from the pipe bender. I need copper. That electrum is going to be hard to get. I believe I have copper right here. Come on. Cool. So a little bit of tips here. Always leave one thing, like leave one rocket, like one copper exposed in this particular case. Leave one. The reason why is because when you come back, you're not going to know what's there. So leave one there. And then always dig the trench, obviously. Make a beacon? Bruh. You're overcomplicating it. From your reaction silver is rare. I haven't seen any. Oh, that's so nice. So what is this thing called? There you are. There we go. Sweet. We can put that on the inside now. You made an inlet. That's the inlet, not a drain. Oh. Well, I thought I was being all slick over here. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Shh. Chat, quiet. Quiet. That good? I don't think it needs liquid pipe, no. Man, that sandstorm helped us generate a ton of power. You're doing great. Thank you. I realized what I did. I'm learning, man. I haven't played in a long time. I have a use for that liquid meter, though. Oh yeah, the centrifuge likes to eat that stuff. Shut that off. Give me the steel. Not hot enough.
Power low.
Boom, baby. Boom. There's not much coal left in that thing, guys, so just let it roll. If pollutant gets inside, we will know that the orientation of that passive drain is wrong. Okay. Well, I guess in reality, guys, a low point would be we'd need the drain to be at a low point, like in real life.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Power critical.
Also, sweet. It's flipping into the wall in that position. Some people said it should face outward. Okay. There you go. Done skis. CP man, you remember you? It's been a long time. Yeah. Very vaguely, dude. Your name used to be all lowercase, if I'm remembering right. And maybe blue text, something like that. Pyro, 68-month resub. Thank you. I sent the... Oh. I sent the furnace into the next dimension, Loopy, but that's about it.
Hunger caution.
Plant ain't doing well because there's no light. But Mark did grow. Almost.
Power low.
Sun coming up? No, not yet. I know it's the, yeah, I know it's grow light. Yeah. We need Electrum. That's still what we need. Gold and silver. This explains some of the new valve types. Oh, all right, cool, cool. Yeah, that was the phase change update. That was a little while ago, huh?
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
Sun's coming up. Get some fire into the blast furnace and copper me, baby. Sweet. So, Electrum is gold and silver, huh? I've never made Electrum in this game before.
Discovery, go at throttle up. Discovery, go at throttle up.
Make ingots. Archimedes 52-month resub. Space elevator? What? Caffeine 7 months. Thank you. Oh, the solar panel needs to be repaired too. Oh, that's gonna take a while. That potato is your fiance. Wait, what? No. Nickel. There was gold in here. And it's still telling me that there is some gold here. Hey, I found you. I found gold in them there hills, chat. There's gold over here. That's silicon. I guess we could use that. But that's not gold. Where's the gold? Where's the gold, Mikey? Translate nothing. It's just a map of the old cannonball chamber. Where's the gold? Long balls, Juliet. You guys like Stationeers? I figured some of you guys that came in from cities would probably like this game too. If you don't know me, I'm very, very, very particular about what games I show you guys. Very particular about that. I don't want to bore you. I don't think this is boring, cities people. But yeah, I try to play like okay, if people like cities, they're probably gonna like this game. Very particular about that. Electron, I want the ore robot, dude. There you were. You were just chilling there, weren't ya? There's one more node. Oh, no, it's right there. Hey, buddy. Well, Rockets, we're playing KSP next week, whether people want to be here or not. I want to play that science mode. I'm jonesing for it. It's still telling me that there's gold around here, but I'm wasting time. We need to find that damn silver. I have not seen any silver at all. Oh, there it is. There was an update, Denny. Rockets. Rockets are late game, but yeah, they revamped how rockets work, dude. It's cool. You gotta tank them and stuff. It's really, dude. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Alright, we hit an oxide vein right there. We don't need that. Alright, let's get out of here. Next. Here, let me show you real quick. Watch. Does that look like it catches your fancy at all? Yeah, that, yeah, I want, yes, I want this. I want this. Oh. Payloads. Infrastructure. Oh, You want to be alone for a minute? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. No. Maybe a little. So, I am trying to, you know, get that figured out. Hey, there's some coal. Yeah, see, I left that one coal. That one coal node. Could always use more of this. We're on the hunt for silver, though. Did you see some of those parts? See some of those parts, bros? Damn. I mean, apparently, rocket nudity. All right, we got enough out of that. We got to find some silver, man. It's getting dark. Too dark. Remember the engine stand you made? Yeah. Good times. Oh, I left the machine on like an idiot. Hey. The battery with the passive solar panel keeps this place pretty charged. Not bad. Oh, here I go playing this damn game again. Oh, well, that made 2 tool manufacturers, so I got that going for me, which is good. Didn't really want that. We'd need to get a disassembler, if I'm remembering that right. Oh no. No, 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 you don't. A recycler, yeah. Okay. No, Tessa, I'm all right. Hang on. Come on, get up there. The factory must grow. Outpost. Station outpost must grow. God, that's so much easier. I never learned how to use the furnace. That was one of those things that I didn't know how to do. That's super, super, super handy.
Power low.
That's not what I wanted. It's the welding torch. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Could the little AC unit keep up with the machines inside? We'd have to get some logic printed for it, dude. I lost all my duct tape in the damn pod, alright? What is he building? Just trying to survive. I'm trying to get a grow light for my plant in there. All right. Solar panels up and running. That's all up and running. That's good. Okay, let's go inside.
Air tank low. Air tank critical.
Okay. Unlock our helmet. Just take a sip. Fill that back up. Grab a quick bite. Get some tomato soup. Yeah. Okay. Grab one of the water bottles. Change it with the water bottle on my soup. Put that back there just in case we need it. Sweet. How intricate is this game? Yes. Cake, you need to understand volumetrics, or atmospheric volumetrics. I'm not saying you need to be a physicist to play this game, but it definitely helps. Yeah, you need to know thermo. That's very important. Did it grow again, guys, or is it just me? Shut that off. It's the battery that's generating heat. Consider you're playing single player. Oh, shut up. You be quiet. Alright, we gotta go find that silver for that grow light. Oops.
Low pressure. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
Yeah, we gotta go find silver while the sun's up. I'm just gonna put that in there. And put the... Yeah, we'll just put it in there. For now. So we have some open ore slots. Or we could just drop that, it doesn't matter. Alright, let's roll. Got plenty of sunlight. Yeah, Cake, this game gets pretty hardcore. Like, you need to understand, you need to know physics. Either that or it's a great way to learn how physics work. No. A lot of good stuff over here. Copper, copper. Silver looks like, it looks like this gold, but it's, well, gray. Well, silver colored. The rocks, the models look like this, though. We gotta be careful, we're straying away from the base. What's that? Sun's going down, we gotta make our way back. That mountain. Lots of coal. That's good. That's a huge coal deposit right there. I'm gonna have to remember that one. A little bit of a seam in the terrain right there. It's nickel. I'm just kind of keeping a close perimeter to my base right now. Because I don't want to stray too far. I don't see any silver dudes. I have some nickel back at the base. Silicon, oxide, coal, coal. Look at this resource graph! Oops, no, don't have the space for that. coal. More gold. We have a full stack of it, though. Any silver? Huge stack of coal and ore over here. That's cool. It's not silver, though. Alright, let's not get greedy. Let's go back. When would that not happen, Syrian? We need silver. Nope. Noticing a serious lack of lanes. My trenches? Yeah. We didn't get any that time. But we did get some coal to charge up that battery. Yeah, buddy. Nah, I don't think the draw distance goes that far, Loopy. Smell of fresh electronics is so good, though. Wait, what? Did I miss something? Never mind. Not asking. We must keep the temperature down so Frank grows. Or not Frank. Mark. I lost everything in the AC storm except that one stupid potato. Our whole life depends on Mark, the potato. Oh, hi, Mark. We could probably harvest Mark for seeds now. We'd probably get 2 seeds out of him, but we want a potato so we can eat. If we let him grow full, right, he'll give us potatoes and seeds. So he's got to grow. Seeds, just replant the potatoes. Yeah, you know what I meant. What does the full plant look like? Is that... Wait, is he fully grown? He's... The flowers? Are we ready to go?
Waste tank caution.
Potato. Who is this? Paxo the Viking. I just need to see what the... Hello, Paxo. I need to see what the potato looks like when it's fully grown. Hey, Kim. What's going on? Yeah, alright. I think we'll save. I will quick save. Red Rocks, Mark. Save. Alright, here we go. Wait, how do we harvest it? I'm confused. I don't want to... With a blowtorch. Potato is in darkness. This is cities too, Psychonex. No, I want the answer. Yeah, I want the answer. Hold C. The tooltip will say that you can harvest seeds when it's ready. Oh. Yeah, I got you. No, I know. The hold C will just give you seeds. I know, I made that mistake before. Also, fruit snack. Fruit. Oh. It's light out. Oxygen critical. All right, let's go look again. Bon appetit, the fruit snack. The fruit snack. Elman, you may have been giving me crap in Discord, but I firmly believe these are the reason why I didn't get like super sick, because I was sick yesterday and I still don't really feel well, but the vitamins will combat it. Vitamins are good for the body. Up with hope. Down with dope. Alright, Jancis. You're damn right I saw your stupid message. You dingle ball. Silver? Mod check, silver. We should be digging trenches out here. We got enough iron off this run. Yeah, you could. You could do that. We could put a beacon back, but I don't really see the need. It's just something, that's just one more thing that's going to separate us. All right. Yeah, that was Simon. Hey, Silver! We did it! Yes! Oh, yes! Oh, yeah! Now all the little marks will grow. No. All right. Fine. Leave one exposed. Is that what was needed? Yep. Yep, that's what was needed. I will celebrate with fruit snacks. Oh. I'm coming, Mark! Mark! Have I really been playing this for 9 hours? Your name's not Mark, Vin. Your name is Vin. All right, Electrum. What do we need? Gold and silver. 800 kPa. Oh, that's super easy. Excuse me. Shut up. Give me that power low nonsense. Power low. Jetpack low. That's you. That's what you sound like. Alright, we got our volatiles. Coal. Nom 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 nom. We just gotta get the pressure in the furnace down. It was the light and stuff, B. We're just venting. It's kind of sus. Mark. I never bothered to search for it, Booger Spoon. It's been 3 or 4 sandstorms since we lost it, so it's either like that way, a long way, or it's yeah. I had to start a new save today, dude. $600 Kelvin, 800 kPa to 2.4 megapascals. Yeah, so we're almost there. We just got to vent. Yep, we're screwed. It all depends on that one little patat right there. How high would the winds actually have to be to move? It's not a matter of winds. The winds on Mars go really, really fast. The problem is that it's at like 1 kilopascal. The winds aren't strong enough to blow anything over. Seriously. They move really, really fast. The wind speed on the surface of Mars is pretty damn quick. That's why Mars looks like has the desert kind of sand dune thing going on. Problem is, you're moving at really high speed because you're at really low pressure because there's no atmosphere. Well, there's a negligible amount. So, how fast? I don't know. You would have to be going really, really fast, like supersonic almost. What about sand moving fast too? Well, the sand would have imparted force from the wind, and you'd get a loss. You'd get a loss of energy from that. So basically, instead of wind pushing on lander, wind pushing on sand, pushing on lander wouldn't be as strong, because conservation of energy. Damn thermodynamics. Where is sea level on Mars? No idea. I mean, yeah, more or less, Aqualux. Yeah, sure. That's the only thing in The Martian that's unrealistic, fellas. Everything else in The Martian is completely realistic, but there's no sandstorm strong enough on Mars to be able to push a lander over like that. That's the only creative liberty that Andy Weir took in the entire story. Everything else is completely on par. Oh, Electrum. Kit grow light from the electronics printer with copper, steel, and electrum. Boom. Boom. Grow. Copper and steel. We're doing it. We're doing it, Harry. We're doing it. GTA racing I'm probably going to do on Saturday Nuclear or something. I'm not feeling doing sim racing. It's coming back though. But just I don't really feel like doing that. Doesn't the solar panel take damage from the dust storm? Well, yeah. That's why I made the tool printer, so I could make duct tape. Mark. Have I ever streamed Factorio? Yes. Yay! Light deficient. Mark. But no darkness deficiency. Fine, Mark. Why would the plant require darkness? Weather guy, I'm trying to tech towards rockets, but that kind of got zapped because I didn't know there were sandstorms in this game, and I hadn't finished unpacking the lander, and it blew away all but one frigging potato. One potato. So, that one potato in there, who we've called Mark, for Mark Watney, is literally my only chance of survival. If I do not get that, we're gonna have a bad day. Yeah, see, look, 25 days without dying. God damn, I'm good. 0 deaths. Read the illumination stress number. I see it. No, but I don't understand. You need darkness to fix that? How can it have illumination stress but light deficiency and no darkness deficiency? I'm confused. You think it's bugged? I don't think it's bugged at all. Why would it be bugged? Maybe it'll slow down. Maybe it'll slow down the more we do this. Okay. Plants need darkness. Maybe the real potatoes were the friends we made along the way. Come on, baby. Thank you. Man, this is so much better than the arc furnace. Yeah, we'll see what happens with that, dudes, but I'm not sure. We'll see. Actually, you know what? Let's see what cool stuff we can make. Screw it. Why not? We're waiting anyway. Before we die. I mean, appliance desk lamp. Do that. Make that. Why not? I want a desk lamp. Oh boy. Well, it's his brother's. I could help him with. All right, got a little light. Nice. Cool. What's the temperature in here? 27. Gotta cool it off. Gotta cool her off a little bit. Mark, 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 mark. Mark, 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 mark. Mark, 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 mark. Mark, 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 mark. Yeah, we should get the landing pad, just in case. Kit landing pad basic. We need steel sheets. Copper and steel from the electronics printer. Runway? Place is coming together. hot tub. There we go. Excellent. All right, now 11 iron sheets is what we need. Yeah, baby. Hey, fellas, I have a question for the people that are playing that have been playing multiplayer. Is the inventory more persistent this time around? Like because before it would just duplicate it, inventory like left and right. Slacking? I don't need to do helicopter on Mars. They already did helicopter on Mars. Hey, Arsenal, what's up, dude? I don't need to do helicopter on Mars, okay? Okay.
Air tank low. Air tank critical.
Yeah, that's going to be a problem sooner. What about Mars on a helicopter? Yeah, what about Mars on a helicopter? You ever think of that one, Twisted? What about it? What about it? Look at that light. Come on, Mike. You can do it. the hell do I do with this? How big does this have to be? Ah, crap. And make dark resistance potatoes? What is this game? Is it runway that we need? No, I wanted to do this today, Make. You need a vending machine. Okay.
Power low.
I know what you meant, Electron. Just landing pad in a 3x3 square.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have enough. Yanni, doing Stationeers now? Yeah, for a little bit. I want to play Cities again tomorrow. What about Railroader? I don't know. You need a radar communication and a vending machine, but that was earlier this year. Not sure if they've changed it. Yeah, me neither. Target point where the trader shuttle will land requires a clear view of the sky. Okay. Extends the size of the landing pad area. Basic trader shuttle requires a 3x3 clear landing area. Okay. Provides power to the landing pad. The data port must be connected to the data port of a computer with a communications motherboard for a trader to be called in to land. Okay, that's pretty straightforward stuff. See picture here. Okay. 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 I think I know what I want to make. Alright, let's see what this does. Gary? Wait, not Gary. Mark? Good thing he can't hear me. Or can he? Can't see my lips. Freaking. You can't see my lips. I freaking have a helmet on. Did we really just blaze out Stationeers for 10 hours straight? Did that just happen? How did... Did you eat? I had 3 things of fruit snacks. Time flies when you're saving potatoes. That's right. Hey, Uvian.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, No Fear. 20-month resub. Oh. That's it? Falcon Heavy. No, Weather Guy. I heard some stuff, dude. Not good stuff. Yeah, not good stuff. I heard they, something on the pad broke. Yeah, something on 39A. That's why they were just like, oh yeah, we're gonna launch it. No. Hey, there we go. The illumination stress is good. Grow efficiency 40%. Yes. From overuse? I don't know. Could be 1,000 different things, dudes. Is it too cold? Oh, crap. I left the heater on. Or the cooler on. Hey, his growth efficiency is going up. That's right, I'm Space Morgan Freeman. I landed on the Martian planet in the year 2023 at the very, very end. It was right around Christmas time, if I remember. So vending machine, computer, dish. What else do you need to grind out to the landing pad? I don't know. We can work on it tomorrow, I guess. The sun's going down. Very nice seeing you play this game today. Wish for more in the future. Andy Dufresne was waiting for me on the Acadillia Planidia. You're stranded and you grow potatoes. No, I'm not Mark Watney, the fella that got stuck on the Martian planet. Not me. When is next time? I hope Mars is as red as it is in my dreams. I hope. I hope to see my friend and shake his hand. I hope. Old Andy loved geology. I guess it appealed to his meticulous nature. Geology is the study of pressure and time. That's all it took. Pressure and time. That in a big goddamn poster. Turns out Andy's favorite hobby was toting his wall out of the rec yard. That's one of my all-time favorites, Weather Guy. The book's better, but when is the book not better? I bet the last thing that went through his head, other than that bullet, was how old Andy Dufresne got the best of him. Forrest Gump. I actually like the movie Forrest Gump better than the book. The book is just depressing. Yeah, the book is horrible. What about Blade Runner? Ooh. Yeah. The book is awful. Don't read the book, it'll ruin the movie. It'll ruin the freaking movie, dude. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. All right, Forrest Gump. But yeah, for the most part, the book is usually better. And it's definitely the case in Shawshank. Shawshank isn't even a full book. It's a short story, believe it or not, in a collection of stories by Stephen King. Do not gump. I'm gonna gump. All right. Okay. Damn, dude. That game. How did I not get addicted to this? Did you read the Godfather series or just watch? Just watch. Yeah, Wolfie. Yeah, I don't think it was that big of a deal. Jeez, that was a quick stream. Dude, sometimes I can sit out here for like 5 hours and it'll seem like 20. Other times I can like sit here and stream 10 hours straight. It seems like I've been here for an hour. Like an hour at best. Ooh, Italix is playing U-Boat. Unterseeboot. We are going to go see what he's up to. 10 more then. I would do it if I didn't have to stream tomorrow. Let's go give Ital a raid. Guys, he's playing U-Boat. He's actually AFK right now, but he's playing U-Boat. Go raid him, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Tomorrow, I think we'll play some cities. Yeah, we'll play cities tomorrow. And we'll go from there. You spent the whole time in panic while saving the tater. Yep. No, Aqualex. Alright, go raid. I'll see you guys. Have a good night, and thank you. I'll see you guys all tomorrow.